most part, it's going to be up to you where you're at, and didn't know if so you have your second heat that you were going to be dealing with, or like I said, it was pretty much up to you what you wanted to be doing with your free time.
Yeah, so you just want to remember name?
Tell whatever you want, like whatever you have on it.
Oh, okay. So yeah, this guy's a rival from my background who never misses a chance to screw me over. And he was actually the rival rancher right next to Butch's ranch way back in Texas. He's also a rival dancer too to Butch.
Oh
my God! That could actually challenge him in a dance song.
What's his song?
Yeah.
Yeah, because yours is Footloose.
Hold on, I have one for you.
All right. And his name is Ben O'Harrigoat.
Oh
Yes.
my god. Hold on.
And that's not to be confused with a hairy goat. It's Hairi goat.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Liam was not ready for that.
Oh, here we go.
Tub thumping?
Here we go.
Tub thumping?
Yes.
What fact? Stay exact.
That is a name, right? You come up with the best names for characters, right?
So does he dance with goats?
Like, you know how you dance with cows, he dances with goats.
What?
He doesn't dance with anything. You're the only one that has an animal trip with him.
Well, I mean, he does have like a pack of chickens that follows him around.
Chicken dance. You're welcome.
But yeah, and anyways, while Butch was gone, he had met this guy. This guy had captured him and forced him into a dance-off for his life, in which Butch won and stuff and sent him home, chained and everything. And he didn't get the chance to kill Butch because he won, and he also didn't get the deed to his family property. And all that.
Okay. That's what
So,
you're done.
Yep. That's what this does.
Okay, so Butch, you walk onto the farm after a long night of being captured and surviving a dance-off for your life. And that's not a sentence I ever thought I would say. And yeah, you walk onto the farm and you find the place is just an absolute mess. You see just piles of ash all over the place, which you don't know where those came from. You see, as you walk up to like the farmhouse, you see that the entire kitchen as an entryway has been completely destroyed, and it looks like there was a big old struggle that happened there. You see the door was kicked wide open. And as you look around, you see little traces of blood all over the place. There's not a lot of bodies, so you don't really know what was from what. And but as you get to the barn door, you open it up, and you see that your cows are completely fine in there. They were absolutely untouched. The door was locked, so it took you quite a little bit of time to get in. But you get in there, and you see that your cows are safe, and you see your chainsaw, which has never been cleaned before, is just hanging up somewhere wherever you keep your chainsaw. I want to assume it's on a meat rack, but like,
Well,
that's
kind of like some hay.
okay. You just left it laying there.
Yep.
Yeah. Probably like uncomfortably close to your sleep. You sleep out in the barn too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Is it just like right next to your sleeping space, or like? Okay.
It's tucked in.
Yeah, you see your chainsaw tucked in, and you just have no idea what happened here. So I would like Butch to roll investigate a mystery to describe resolve.
That's a 10.
That's 10. All right. So you get a hold too. Keep in mind, you're only going to be able to really know some stuff based on like what Butch would maybe know.
What do I hold?
Hold, you can ask a couple of questions. You can ask what happened here, what sort of creature is it, what can it do, what can hurt it, where did it go, what was it going to do, what is being concealed here.
What happened here?
Okay. So, along the front door of the barn, you see that there was a couple of dead, used up flares on the ground, as well as just piles of ash over an area, and it looks like they're surrounding a little patch of pretty fresh blood. And it's still kind of dried up at this point. So you can tell from this is that there was a fight here, but whatever was in this fight was completely roasted away and turned to ash, possibly by the light of this flare. And what you can tell from this flare is that it's, I guess I don't know how much experience Butch would have with flares, but you can tell that it is a magnesium flare. Okay, you just saw it's a flare.
And then what, if anything, is being concealed here?
Okay. And I guess, okay, that's where we got. I keep thinking you get a +1 ongoing if you get to use that stuff. That's just helpful information. So what is being concealed here? Okay, and as you're kind of investigating this area, you see two men turn the corner of the barn and are standing behind you. But you manage to turn around before anything really bad happens. And you see, actually, no, it's not two men. It is one woman and a man. You recognize the man as John Winnebago. And you see the one is a woman, and that's a police officer. You would know her as Ashley Noble. You might have briefly met her during Tom Collins' time as a police officer, but I don't know how much you really interacted with the police force during your, I guess, also during your time as deputy in the police force, where you were your illustrious career as deputy. Jack, you okay? And they just kind of are standing there, and you see that John Winnebago has noticed the blood and ash on the ground.
Howdy, John. And ma'am.
Hey, Butch, the woman says to you as she gives a little wave. She has her hand on her gun.
How do you know my name?
You worked at the police station for like 3 months.
Yeah, a while back. I never saw you around.
I worked there. I saw you. I even said hi to you a couple of times.
I don't recall saying hi to you, though.
Yeah, because you did. And John just kind of gives you a look and says, "You know what happened here, Butch?
Man, that's what I've been trying to figure out.
I mean, you weren't here for this attack?
No.
You spent too established on this, and
He didn't figure it.
and he looks around the place and says, as he observes and actually looks inside the barn and notices your bloody chainsaw, and says, "What's that for, Butch?"
Oh, that's just for, getting jobs done around the place.
Getting jobs done
Yeah,
with the chainsaw,
yeah.
with 2 guns attached.
You never know when you might need some guns on a chainsaw.
And Ashley looks at the gun and says, "In a harpoon? Is that a chainsaw with a harpoon and 2 guns covered in blood? Why do you have that?"
Well, you see, I got Hamish to make it for me, and I asked him nicely, and, well, he made me this awesome ass tool right here.
Hamish, you mean the person, were you a deputy?
Yeah.
He's one of the deputies, right?
Yeah, I don't recall.
The two
I
kind of
did
give
something that year.
You see Ashley take out a notebook and start making some notes. His last name was McManus, right?
Yeah. Would you like me to explain to you how this here thing works?
They both kind of give each other a concerned look and say,
I can give you a first-hand experience.
Ashley just looks kind of nervous. John gives looks like, "What do you actually use that chainsaw there for, Butch?"
A lot of different things.
I would say roll manipulate person, but no.
Chainsaw.
Clean it off at that point.
All right. Coach, I think we're going to have to take you down to the station for you to answer a couple of questions. You're not under arrest, but we are looking for some of the people around here, and we need to talk to you. So
Well,
maybe help them out.
I would be happy to answer some questions for a good old friend of mine.
Yeah.
And he walks out the barn just in a straight line. Pretty much. Just keeps going. No worries. Yeah.
And, so he, John, just kind of grabs you after you start walking in the wrong direction and says, "I'll come this way, son."
Oh, okay, yeah.
And yeah, he's got a pretty firm grip on you, your arm as he guides you over to the car. And right before you do that, I want you to read a bad situation. Okay, the bad situation is that you're being arrested right now. At least you think you're going to, but as soon as you think that, you see some movement out of the corner of your eye, and it's kind of a little bit of a growl, a low growl, come from behind the car, sorry, the opposite side of the car you're on.
Got some dogs.
Are you
around
dying?
here?
We're gonna bring a dog. Oh, and as John starts to say those words, a big, like fleshy dog just leaps over the car vertically and just pounces right on top of you. And you hear this gunfire as you kind of put your hands up to defend yourself. And this dog opens his mouth to reveal two very long, pardon the pun, but canines as it bites down into your arm and begins to suck the blood from your arm. So you are going to take about 2 harm from that. And right now you are in the clutches of a dog that has very sharp teeth and is sucking your blood.
Um,
Oh, his hands are.
okay.
Oh, you're wearing your gloves, right? Okay.
It's always close. Yeah.
Because that would really change this scene.
Just don't hit He's gonna try to. Yeah. So he's pinned down.
Yeah, he's pinned down by this dog. You hear some gunfire, but you're not really able to tell what's going on right now.
Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and try to, since his hand's already in the dog's mouth, he's gonna just punch it right through the throat. Just
Through the
shove his
throat?
hand like further in.
Okay, I'm gonna have you roll kick some ass.
Nice.
Wow.
So that would be a 15.
Is that move marked as advanced?
I don't know.
Okay, so if it's not advanced, it's just a 10 plus. Okay, so on a 10 plus, I will say that fists tend to not really do that much damage unless you have like a certain power with that.
I have marked 2 of the basic moves as advanced, but none of my basic moves are hard.
Okay, basic moves are just like kick some ass, act under pressure. One of those.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you take that as a level up?
Yeah.
Have you just not applied it to which
I
moves?
just never checked it off.
Okay, so very quickly, I want you to mark which moves you want to mark as advanced. It's probably going to be ones that you're going to roll really high on.
Yeah, I know.
It's,
Okay. Yeah, I got it. Marked off. Seems might have stuck now, but yeah, tough would definitely be one of them.
I'd say that's a pretty good move to have marked as advanced. Kick some ass.
Yeah. And then charm too, because it's a charm.
Okay, so you have
No,
manipulate
that's not how
person.
that works.
What manipulate?
You have to choose one of these specific ones, not these.
Yeah, it's not charm and tough. You have to pick.
Well, then, yeah, it'd be fix them.
That's what I just was assuming that he was meaning. But yeah, you have just those two moves. It's kick some ass and manipulate someone. It's not like if you you couldn't mark sharp as advanced and then have investigate a mystery and read a bad situation because you marked sharp advanced. You'd have to use your moves to mark investigate a mystery and read a bad situation separate.
Okay. So I got that done.
Okay. So you rolled a 15 and yeah. You rolled a 15 and you have kick some asses advance. Okay. I'm just going to tell you right now, fists tend to not do that much damage. Pretty much zero. It's morally just kind of put an enemy in a certain place. But with a 15 plus, you can pick an enhanced effect. You hold the advantage. All hunters involved, you get a +1 forward. You suffer no harm at all. Your attack inflicts double the normal harm. Your attack drives the enemy away and around.
Away and around.
Wait,
Zero is still zero.
Yeah, 2 times 0 is still 0.
But if it wasn't advanced, you could just pick a +1.
Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. So yeah, I don't think the game really predicted someone to roll a 15 on a punch to the throat to a chupacabra. So you kind of lift the chupacabra up with the arm that it's biting on, and you get it in like a nice spot with his throat all exposed. And you wind your fist back and just sock it right in the throat, sending the chupacabra. It scrapes off your arm, but it's not going to do any harm, and it slams into the car and falls to the ground. And you said it's a runaway?
Yeah.
Okay, and it runs off after you sock it. And as you turn around, you see the 2 police officers opening fire on 2 other chupacabras that are advancing on you.
Okay. Yeah, he's pulling out his.
By the way, their bullets don't seem to. They're hitting the chupacabras, but they don't seem to be hurting them.
He's still gonna pull out his 38 revolver with fire damage, and start shooting at it.
Okay. So you're gonna roll the kick some ass?
Yep.
Okay.
That's a
9. Okay, so 9 is still a mixed success. So you and whatever you're inflicting harm on, whatever you're fighting inflicts harm on each other. So as you open fire on this chupacabra, your bullets land all well and good. How much harm does it do again? 3? Or is it 2?
2 harm. I think we had a +1 for the fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 3 harm?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you get quite a few good shots on it, and but the chupacabra still advances on you. It actually ignores Winnebago and actually Noble as it charges you and sees you as the biggest threat as you did. Got some pretty good clean shots on it, and it charges you in pretty much the same way, and it takes a little bite out of your leg that only does about 1 harm. So you have this chupacabra right at your feet, and at that moment, Winnebago and Noble look at you and say, "Wait, he has like you see Winnebago looks surprised, like we forgot to check it." as he kind of has this oh shit moment on his face, and kind of assesses the situation as you guys were opening fire on the chupacabras, notices that even more are coming, and just says, "All right, you have a gun? We're all just gonna get in the car and run away from whatever the hell these things are."
From these, that I already beat one of them.
As you say that, the one that you shot is getting up to attack you again.
Okay, let's run.
I'm just gonna. You guys do get away in time. I'm not gonna make you roll act under pressure to open a car door and get in the back seat. And you, Winnebago and Noble, all get in the car and drive away with chupacabras hot on your heels as they start. Like you see a couple jump up on the window and like bash their face into the side of the window as you guys all drive off down the dirt road, right past a. Yeah, you guys drive right past a big old Jeep that is just smoking from a fire that it was going on there. And you're firing out the window?
Yep, although we forgot to roll the window down.
So you shoot the window?
Yes.
Okay.
In a police car, would that work?
Yes.
Okay.
Without fail, yes.
Yes. Experience. Oh. And you fire and shatter the police window as you hear a Winnebago yell, "Oh shit!" You hear him yell, "Oh shit!" over like the ringing in your ears, and there's quite a bit of fire in the back seat now. Little flames have started up from the flame damage from your gun. As actually, Google turns around and says, "Did you just shoot out the window without closing the window?"
Yes, it was right there. What else was I supposed to do?
Hold your Oh my god! Why does he still have a gun? Winnebago says, "Okay, as soon as we get to a safe location, we're gonna figure all this out."
Safe location as in station?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. And just keeps looking for more of them if he sees one.
No chupacabras get close to you guys. You lose them fairly easy as you drive away.
Well, once the chupacabras are gone, he's going to talk to them about how great he was feeding that one chupacabra with his fist, and how it wasn't as good as the time where he saved the entire town when they were all asleep.
Okay. If you're gonna be telling them the truth about monsters, I actually want you to roll manipulate person. No. No. If it's advanced, you have to roll higher than a 12. So manipulate someone you roll a 9. Okay, so you have to kind of prove in a way that you are supernatural is real and that you did save the town and that these are. Did you explain to them that these are monsters or just?
I mean, he doesn't really know what they are, so yeah.
Okay.
I guess.
So you just claim that you saved the town from a dream attack on everyone while they were all asleep, and so you kind of have to give some proof. Winnebago does not believe it one bit. However, Noble does kind of give a look of confusion and says something weird about how she does remember like it feeling like she lost a couple of days, but she doesn't seem too sure as Winnebago turns where he's like, "He's just messing with you. Those were clearly some feral dogs. Spectra has plenty of those."
Those weren't no dogs. Did you see the size of that thing?
It was just a
They had
dog.
big fangs.
You ever seen a Saint Bernard? Those things get pretty big.
Yeah, those were bigger.
Marginally. I hear this town has a drug problem. Maybe got him some sort of doggy steroids or something.
Now, if you want an absurd story there, that is an absurd story.
So what do you think they are?
If I know, they're big dogs with fangs.
Okay, well okay. So you're telling us that there's people who attack the town regularly and put everyone to sleep one time.
Yeah.
You have any?
Some people put everyone to sleep, and I saved each and every one of them.
How'd you save them?
I went into their dreams.
How?
Like this.
And nothing happened.
He just keeps doing it.
And Ashley and him look at each other, and she just kind of whispers, and you're able. No, I'd say you'd be able to hear it. She says, "We should probably get him locked up as soon as possible."
What? You ain't locking me up.
Listen,
we were going to the station to talk over some questions.
Right? Yeah, Noble, that's right. We're just going to question him.
Yeah, I can trust you because you're my friend, right?
Right, Butch. I'm your friend.
Okay.
I ain't gonna let anything bad happen to you.
Glad to know.
Just spinning in the car.
We can spit out the broken window.
He doesn't know he's
Okay, so Butch, you make it to the station where you are escorted out of the car, and then you ask for your gun.
He's not going to go.
You're not gonna go in the station?
Unless he has.
Okay. Butch, for the security of our officers, we are going to need that firearm, but we promise you that it'll be given right back to you.
But I was a deputy, and that means y'all trust me, right? And
But
you're my friend, and you trust me, and I trust you. It's a mutual agreement.
roll manipulate person. 7. So you need to prove that you guys are actually very good friends.
So I remember back, and what was it? I don't know, them school years and stuff, when you were getting bullied by that one really fat kid. I don't even remember his name. Billy? Yeah, it was Billy. And he like had you on the ground, you were pinned down, he was beating the shit out of you, and I came over and I pushed him off the cliff that you guys were right next to.
Butch. That
I
was,
see.
that was a wonderful story.
It
It was total bullshit, but it was a
was
wonderful
not
story.
bullshit. That is exactly what I remember in our childhood. Mm-hmm.
Please hand over your firearm.
But why?
Because you just shot out the window of a police car.
Like anyone would do if there's giant bang dogs.
Do you have a
jumping on-
permit for that firearm, Butch?
Yes, it's in the barn.
Keep your permits in the bar
Yeah.
with your bloody chainsaw and with a harpoon and guns on it.
Mm,
Do you have a permit for that one? Well, we'll look into.
you can ask Hamish himself about the permit for that one specifically.
What would you say your relationship with this Hamish is?
Well, I pay him money, and he makes me nice things.
Pay him money. And he makes
Never
you
given
nice
me
things.
money.
Yes, I did. I shared resources.
Resources are not money.
They can be whatever you want them to be.
And what nice things has Hamish made for you?
Well, so far, he's made the fine weapon that you saw in the barn and a power suit.
Power suit.
Yeah, that's what he called it.
What?
He tried to relate to me, saying that it was like the Iron Man movies, but I don't know what those are.
Right.
So I didn't really understand, but it was a really nice thing that he did for me. I was scared of it at first, but once you get in it and walk around a little bit, it's actually pretty useful.
Okay. Okay. So Hamish, he builds you an Iron Man suit and a chainsaw gun harpoon.
Yes.
Why does he do? Because you give him money?
Because I pay him and we are friends, like the both of us are.
Right.
How's Billy doing anyways?
I don't know Billy.
I mean, I guess you're getting the shit that you have
Butch, there's been a lot of violence tonight. There was a quarter of gunshots all over the city, and we just want to know, Butch, if your friends are in trouble, your friend Hamish might be in trouble. There was a shootout at a grocery store today.
Well, then I gotta go help Hamish right now.
Well, how you help Hamish is
That's right.
you tell us where he might be right now.
Probably at his apartment. I'm just gonna head there. That's probably where he is.
Well, we can give you a
Let's just
lift.
runs off.
Okay, you're gonna actually have to roll. Act under pressure.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to roll act under pressure to outrun these two police
Like
officers.
Forrest Gump, sort of.
You get
Act under pressure. Right? Act under pressure.
Yep.
That's a 6.
6
Mark
work
experience.
as you try to run away and you are tased in the back.
In the bubble. Right in the bubble.
Right,
Right in the bubble.
right in the back, not the bubble. As you fall to the
They
ground.
made you a new butthole.
And you, as you fall to the ground, they go up and they check you for weapons. And they take your gun. And what other weapons did they find on you? They will find all of your weapons.
Does it seem like we're in Manhattan?
Yeah, they're gonna find a 38 revolver fire and a sawed-off shotgun and a sword. Did you get a sawed-off shotgun? I've always had a sawed-off shotgun.
You almost gave your, if you do remember, I think he almost gave you tinnitus in the first episode with the sawed-off shotgun.
What did you say?
I think you guys, with the amount of guns that are fired at you guys on a daily basis, like you firing and getting fired at, it's like you guys probably should get your ears checked. Shotgun and the silver sword.
Are you okay?
So, talking over Parker's concerning medical self-diagnosis, they knew about the 38 revolver with fire damage. They examined it. This is an enchantment, right? That's on it, not a modification. So they notice the weird designs that appear on an enchanted weapon, and they kind of just John Winnebago looks it over and says, "It's a really nice gun you got here, Butch.
Yeah, that's mine. Can I have it back?
Where'd you get this from?
Just the store in town.
Which town?
This one.
Would that be a Judge's Gunsmith or?
I think that's what they call it. I don't know. I can't read the sign.
Okay. Quick question, DM to player. Did you have this gun initially on your character?
Initially?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So this probably would have been the gun you used to shoot the sheriff back in Texas.
Yeah.
So just so you know that, as John takes the gun, and they're a little more shocked when they pat you down and they find a sawed-off shotgun that you've been keeping on yourself. And Noble kind of says, "Where was he putting?" I don't want to know. And takes away the shotgun. They're even more surprised when they pull off a silver sword that's like a Roman gladius, and they just look at each other with baffled expressions. John looks like he's about to say something, and just shakes his head and puts the sword away.
Hey, don't shake your head at that. I got that from them Promethean guys.
Promethean guys.
Yeah, them Promethean guys.
Yeah. What's a Promethean?
You know, they got their base and stuff. It's like by the slave or under or something. It's kind of musky in there, but they gave me a sword.
So there's a
It's
lake.
a really nice sword.
Hold on.
Yes.
You're still on the ground, by the way. Noble has handcuffed you at
You
this
still
point.
have like taser prongs.
Yeah.
You still have the taser. So you're telling me that is that like an alien, a Promethean?
Okay, everything what I said has been true tonight. I don't know why you don't believe me.
Cousin, you're telling me that
We're supposed to be friends.
Right. So just to get your story straight, you're telling me that people who live underwater in a underground base in the lake have given you this sword.
Yeah, that's probably the most reasonable thing you said all night.
Okay. Do you remember where this Hamish McManus's apartment is at?
It's actually I don't.
Well, we can
I
do
think it's down that street. You take a left and a right, go straight for a ways.
We can call in the address and we can figure it out. We have his name.
I know the directions.
You just said okay.
And if I take some time to think about it,
You're saying this
I
as
think I know
they're
the
picking you up
directions.
and putting you in the back of the car.
All right.
Okay. Okay. So with Butch getting arrested and being found with a magic revolver, sawed-off shotgun, and silver sword.
Magic murder.
What day of the week is it?
Oh God, it's. I think we established that this is on Valentine's Day. We've actually passed when this would be on.
Where?
Oh no.
Okay, so you're just shouting from the backseat that you're missing work.
Yep.
Okay.
He's missing work. He needs to be there on time.
We'll say that if you were to leave once, you're job would go.
Well, don't worry about that.
What's
We'll,
his points? Where he's from.
Just points off in the direction. What he said.
no one's back there with you, Butch.
I got school left. He just had to come here and go.
You know-
every now and
You know, it may be dumb, but you have a very strong case for an insanity.
Like, can I please just use us talking about characters?
Everyone thinks he's insane. He just has this meta connection to the table. And he's like, I'm also in a D&D game.
What is the only one who's a really character? Which is the Deadpool origin?
Our twin lives are covered by 2 dice.
Sometimes the Joker's aware of other universes.
Yeah.
So,
Feels bad.
so with that, we're actually going to hop over to Gibby for a little. So Gibby, you are in a cell
Yeah.
in a basement.
I think I'm really crouched over because it's still only what? Did you say like 7 feet tall? I'm really crouched.
Although if you're confused by that, you keep saying that his character is like how tall?
I don't know, I keep changing it higher.
I think it's 11.
He's not just saying, he's confirming it.
Yeah, you keep saying that his character is numerically like.
I'm going through a growth spurt. I'm growing pains.
Is he still a child?
He's 18, but he's
Growing a foot a day.
he grows a foot each session, and it's not up though. It's actually his hunchback makes him grow out longer. So he's actually only 3 feet tall, but he's
My neck.
He's 3 feet tall and 8 feet long.
he's a giraffe that keeps going forward.
Basically on all fours by this point.
He actually grew extra feet in his neck.
It
To help him
is
walk
slowly
around.
turning into the Pokemon Shuffle.
He's starting to develop a shell.
Growing a heart in the
Your bones
Uh,
are turning to liquid.
He's- yeah. Okay, sure. Sorry, that's so fucking funny. Okay. But yeah, you are in a cell. Not like you are in a cell in a room with multiple cells. You are not in a cell with chupacabras. Just to clarify that, it's not like you're
Yeah, room
about
full
to,
of cages and some cages that you've got and some cages that you.
yeah. Some cages have Gibby. You were in the cages that had. And, God damn it! I'm still laughing at the fucked up image of
Animorph.
Animorph Shuffle. It's like a cryptid creature that like you might see. Like I know Butch briefly is kind of a cryptid, like as the dancing cowman, but Gibby has like this. I don't know what they would call him. Long delivery boy. Well, SCP. I don't know, like numbers that spell out pizza. Okay, sorry. So, okay, I need to get my shit together. You are in the cage, and you see a couple of chupacabras. Some of them have different patches of fur. You see one that looks quite a bit bigger than the others, and actually has quite a bit of fur on it. Most chupacabras have pretty much no fur, like little to like no fur. But this one actually has quite a bit of black fur all over it. To the point where it's actually like exposed skin, kind of just looks like stripes along its back. And it even looks quite a bit bigger than the rest of them.
How close is it to my cage?
Pretty close. It's actually the one just like across from you. So,
Is there any humans or vampires in here? Or like supervising? Can I try and befriend this one?
do you have a move that allows you to? Well, actually, no. The move that allows you to communicate with monsters assumes that they are sentient and able to.
Trying to be a friend like a dog.
So you just see this chupacabra with fur all over it, kind of sitting there.
I pull out some hot pockets that I have in my fanny pack and I'll feed them that way.
Okay. So you throw him some cold hot pockets, and one of them plops over to him, lands perfectly into his cage, and he sniffs it. You see him expose his teeth and his long needle-like canines that sink right into the hot pocket and attempt to drain it. And it actually drains the hot pocket and leaves the shell of this hot pocket as you. How many hot pockets do you have? Roll preparedness for hot pockets, Gibby.
11.
Oh my god, you have so many hot pockets.
You have an unhealthy amount of hot
Right here,
pockets.
right now.
You have it right here, right now. So you were able to feed this creature quite a bit of hot pockets.
I'm not trying to force feed it.
Not force
eating them.
It's just it's like a dog that will just keep eating food that you give it. And, yeah, you're just so you've been.
Is he becoming more friendly? I try to teach him.
Actually, what's your charm again? Just want to see what your charm is. +3. Yeah, I'd say that this chupacabra is actually starting to like you from the amount of food that you're giving it. And so you fed it a hefty amount of hot pockets at this point, to the point where the dog is, well, not the dog, the chupacabra is has its front legs on the cage and is kind of drooling for more hot pockets. Has probably like, I don't know, like 4 at least on the floor, completely drained. And yeah, you can see that this chupacabra likes hot pockets. And
I'll name him Cobra.
Cobra. Okay. Okay. So yeah, you fed this chupacabra plenty of hot pockets, and all of a sudden you hear a little poof in the basement as you take a look to your left, and you see that Morgan Vesper has reappeared. And immediately she notices the amount of hot pockets on the floor next to the chupacabra. And what are you feeding the chupacabra hot?
Cobra. His name is Cobra.
Are you feeding Cobra hot pockets?
Yeah. He's surprisingly docile. I love him.
Okay, it would be quite a bit of a reach for you to get him, but
He's got a wingspan.
Yeah, a wingspan.
16 feet.
you aren't able to reach him. But you reach out for him, and he does have a very long tongue, which he presses against like the fence and like tries to lick you because you have hot pocket stuff in your hands. And she's like, okay, that's new. And I guess okay, so that actually kind of works out well with what I was planning to do here. So, Gibby, thank you for being patient. Your friends had another assassin to deal with. Captured a couple of your friends. But,
Are they okay?
yeah, they're okay. Your friend Molly kind of got hurt, but I think she'll be all right. She's not able to teleport.
Oh, does that affect our plan at all?
No, actually. So she starts to unlock your cage, and as she unlocks your cage and lets you out, and so she pulls out this little bag as she pulls out this little sphere, and says, "This is gonna be so you have extra protection as we do the rest of this." And you said you called this one Cobra?
Yeah.
Well, it's already friendly, I guess. I've never seen anyone really tame a Cobra that way, but I mean.
So that makes sense. There's history in getting animals to be my friend and fight for me. I'm a Pokemon master.
Oh, you play Pokemon?
I don't know if you're familiar with the 2012 World Champions, but
There's a championship, and like, is it the card game or the video game?
it's both.
She actually looks impressed as you say that, and she says, "All right, so what we're gonna try to
Did
do
you
here."
need Morgan ship? Cobra ship.
So what she does here is says, "All right, so what we're gonna do here is, if, in case this plan goes completely first of all, we're gonna seal off this area for the chupacabras. So if friends come, they won't be able to join the fight. I also sent out a recall for all of them, so the ones that return here soon will be able to lock in, and they won't be able to attack anymore. As for the other things, the rest of this plan hinges on me getting to the computer, and might need you to make a distraction of some sort, but I haven't really, thought that far ahead. It all depends on the timing of when your friends get here. So if you get caught in this distraction, you might need some extra protection. I'm not really going to be able. I can get you. She pulls out a wooden stake for you, and give it to you.
Oh, nice. We'll do with this.
Well, are you familiar with how to kill a vampire?
I make and deliver pizzas.
Okay, but
No,
are
I
you
fought a vampire.
well, I'm not saying if you ever fought one, but are you familiar with how they are killed?
From RuneScape, there was one quest.
She says, okay, you just take the wooden stake, the pointy end of the wooden stake, and stab them hard in the heart. Do not do that to me. I hate you so much.
Okay.
Oh, isn't one of your friends like an expert vampire hunter?
Oh yeah, that's Lennox. The oily one, yeah.
Oily one? I mean, so she pulls out this little bag and with a chrome capsule, and it looks like it has some runes carved into it. As she sprinkles some sort of dust onto it and brings this the ball glows with a dim red light. As she brings it closer to the you call Cobra, and she clicks on it, and then all of a sudden Cobra is sort of engulfed in this light and then disappears. And she hands you this.
Oh my god. Oh my god, how did you know? Oh, it's awesome. Oh,
All according to King.
Stats for Pokeball.
Oh god.
What the heck?
I'm so happy. Gibby's freaking out more than Caleb. Right
Yeah.
now. He's doing like a little step.
Okay, and since you do have the sheet right now, she's kind of explaining those rules to you so that you're familiar with it, and just kind of gives you how it works. And all that. It says, since you play Pokemon, you kind of know how this goes.
Oh, no. The ball shrinks down. I put it on my belt. My fanny pack Pokemon belt.
So what we're going to need to do is try to get that. Yeah, the ball can't shrink. The ball doesn't shrink; it stays the same size. It's like the size of a baseball.
Alright, that's okay.
Baseball would still fit in a fanny pack.
The baseball would still fit.
I'll put it in the fanny pack. So.
Yeah, now it's softball. Good old baseball. Okay.
So should I start my distraction?
Well, we gotta wait and at least get up there and wait for some of the chupacabras to come back and lock them up. So for right now, we need to wait on a call from your friends, and I need to get someone else over here that can help us out. But
I just have to get everyone's attention so that way you can get to the computer.
right, and I can call off the other assassins, Silver Knife and the outcasts, and call them off. And so maybe even mess with them more if I see something and the opportunity presents itself. But we're gonna need a pretty big distraction. Think you can handle that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, another thing, we're trying to get the rest of the thralls out of here. There's a couple around here. You might want to send them my way. Well, as soon as you start your distraction, they'll be pretty docile and probably obey anything that you tell them.
I'm gonna have to do my distraction from down here, and I'm supposed to get upstairs.
Well, not from here. We're gonna go upstairs here in a little bit when the chupacabras will arrive, and the extra help that I called for arrives. And once that happens, we'll try to figure something out from there. We're gonna have to wing it a little bit, you know. So just sit tight. Keep in mind that it's not gonna be sunlight for another couple of hours, but I'm probably gonna let you keep Cobra after this.
Oh my god!
I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of these chupacabras down here, so.
Okay. It's game time.
Okay, and let's pop back to the rest of the group. So you guys are in nice and easy right now.
condition is Bob in again?
Bob does not look good.
Is he like awake at all or not? Still?
No, not really. He's kind of zoned out. Sometimes you'll get like a little groan and like mumble out of him, but he looks like he's pretty messed up.
If I remember right, I had interest in helping work
Your potion.
on. No, on Bob.
Bob? Okay. Okay, and did you have Bob in the? You have an infirmary, right?
Yeah, in the infirmary.
And how many people can you fit in there? Okay. And Molly, are you in the infirmary right now?
I thought I already went through and healed as much as I could. I'm still have one harm, but I thought I already healed as much as I could.
By the way, you guys did take a harm back for this mystery, just so you guys know.
I already did that.
Except for you, shoot, just started.
No, you didn't. You told me you said that you.
You're gonna wait.
So you remember to do it this time and you get healed too.
Yeah, because I remember you said you were gonna wait, and I didn't. I
Okay,
still
now that
have.
y'all have harm back, who's all unstable?
Not me. I have one harm.
I have one arm.
Okay, do you guys have one harm? What are you unstable?
No.
No.
Yeah, no, I was still unstable.
You're unstable. So Hamish is unstable. Molly, are you unstable?
I am not.
Lennox, you
Well, I
good?
mean, mentally, maybe.
Oh,
Are you on help?
we're supposed to heal between sessions, right? Just
Uh,
one harm if it's the same day.
It's one harm if it's a
Because I
continuous
remember
session.
you explicitly saying that you're gonna do. Okay, 'cause I didn't.
But okay, so you have two harm, but you're not unstable.
I'm full health now then.
Okay. Wait, you're full health? How do you manage that? Oh, potion. Gotcha. Okay. I was wondering that because I remember you getting kind of fucked up. Yeah.
I got fucked up pretty bad too.
Okay, so right now, Hamish, you are unstable.
Yep.
I want you to roll plus cool to make sure your wound isn't getting worse.
Bless.
Failure?
Like experience.
How much health do you have left?
I'm at one harm.
So you were trying to nurse your wounds to the best of your ability while you guys were planning your next move, and you got pretty hurt pretty badly, so you're not really able to quite heal yourself. You're gonna need to see a doctor soon for you to survive. You feel like you're right on the brink of death. It's getting that bad. Okay, and Molly, you said you were good, right?
Yeah, I only have one harm right now.
Okay, and Hamish, you were the only one unstable?
Yeah.
Okay, just check. Okay. So what are you guys doing in the nice and easy right now? You're all in the basement. You guys have, oh god, I should have made a list of who's all here. But right now, from the top of my memory,
It's like all the NPCs.
pretty much. We got all the Prometheans here.
Yeah.
Got Erica, Lily, Gloria, Madison,
You have all the girls.
Daniel, Leslie, Connor.
Okay.
For me.
I feel like I'm missing someone.
The paper face?
Yeah, Todd. Got Todd here.
I'm gonna be asking everyone if they've seen my mom.
You ask pretty much everyone. Daniel was the only one who said that he saw her because he visited her at the farm and then was taken away. And he said that he saw her in a fight, but didn't see what happened to her afterwards. And so that's all you really get out of anyone, though. No one else has really seen her.
I'm gonna hug Daniel because she's still missing.
Daniel does have a pretty hefty head wound, if I remember correctly. But he hugs you back and says, "Thank you for saving my family." And adds "dude" at the end of it.
Of course, of course.
Okay, guys. So what y'all doing? Yeah, you're kind of perform this improvised surgery on yourself as Bob is kind of in and out of consciousness as he looks at you all bloody and kind of gives you like a little and then kind of passes out.
I guess. Somehow Josh doesn't work here.
I would like
Peaceful
to.
hell.
I would like to make a t-shirt can, but one that shoots with a snake.
T-shirt cannon that shoots wooden sticks.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Fuck, what kind of word?
Just like an air pressurized tube.
Do you have like a move to make this?
No, I do have a workshop built that allows me.
Okay, I think with the make it, this is a weird thing.
Building
Probably.
guns comes in. So I
I think it's gonna cost a resource to.
Okay. I just wanted to
Okay, that'd be pretty simple. I was gonna say maybe about 2 resources if you wanted to use like an actual T-shirt cannon and like a.
no, I just know like if I just can just get like a steel tube, a little handle on it, so I can hold it, and then just attach like the air pressure canister to it, and then all I do is just allow them to do the thing, and then it'll shoot the wooden stake out.
Yeah, I'd say since that seems fairly simple, for a wooden stake launcher, I'd say that that's probably at least 1 resource to make. But you are going to need ammo for that, and I know for most guns we haven't really had to keep track of ammo, but I think since this wooden stake launcher is a kind of like it's probably just like you load a shot and then you have to get it all used up. You're gonna need to make a couple of wooden stakes. How many wooden stakes? Although you aren't gonna be able to shoot the spear one.
I have a spear.
I would say if you want to make it out into multiple wooden stakes, roll plus sharp. It's not going to be a particular thing. Just roll plus sharp to see how well you make these. 10. So I'd say out of your spear, you're able to make 3. You just had 1 spear. How many spears did you have? Out of So I'd say out of that spear, you're able to make 3 pretty good wooden stakes. Yeah, we should figure out the tags for this thing.
I have the spear the spear did 2 harm.
Oh, I have the wooden stakes we have right now.
Yeah,
Wooden stake, 2 harm, hand, wooden small. Hand, wooden small, yeah.
So many pages marks, but I don't know what any of them are, so we should go through.
The difference between the stake and the spear is that stakes are close, right? You should just like shove it.
Yeah.
Like the stake, that normal ones are.
Okay, so what is the stat for wooden stake, just so you kind of know the ammo? Because the ammo, the wooden stake damage will be the same damage.
2 harm.
2 harm. Okay. I actually want you to roll plus sharp to see how well you make this thing. 10. Okay, yeah, so you make it pretty well. So, in addition to those 2 harm, I want you to add the far range, which allows you to use it as a long range, which would put you out of any melee attack range. This thing's gonna be loud. Reload. Also add that, just so you know, after each shot you're gonna have to reload. You rolled well, so you can keep it reliable. So yeah, it does about 2 harm, far, loud. Loud and reload. So that's for that. You guys want to make any preparations before you guys plan anything else out? Now would be the time. Anything else you guys want to do?
I'm gonna talk to Gloria and see if she knows how to make like healing scrolls.
Okay.
Because Jen and Tristan are already working on making potions, right?
What's your luck at?
I've used 3.
Gloria really doesn't. So, That'd be more of a Madison specialty to do stuff like that.
Oh wait, sorry. I mixed them up.
Yeah, it doesn't help that they're
Four.
about as nondescript little girls as you possibly can.
I mean, I have them written down, but I'm gonna go to Madison and ask her about making skulls.
He doesn't quite know how to do that sort of stuff yet. She kind of just looks at you and is like, "Are you sure you want to go back out there? You don't look too good. Your back is hurt really bad."
Yep. My mom's still missing. Gibby's still gone.
Well, I mean, I know you guys are talking about attacking, getting back out there, but I mean, are you sure you should go with them? I mean, you're pretty hurt.
I think I can take it.
Are you sure?
I mean, no, but like, I gotta do this.
Okay. Stay safe.
You too.
We'll do our best to kind of secure ourselves in here, but I mean, I think it's pretty safe for the most part after everything cools down here. By the way, where are the tubs of bodies right now?
I would depend on what Sawyer and Jordan did with them.
Okay, do you still have the map for the next season?
I would,
The lower area.
yeah, I don't really remember what explicit instructions I gave to them.
I think
you
I
should-
feel like I told them that.
I think you opened the port and let drain.
Because they were already liquid, right?
It was
Yeah.
I don't know.
My bathroom.
Yeah, you guys ripped apart the bathroom. You guys tried to hold Jolt in there during the werewolf attack. You held him in there. You also dismantled your bathroom completely, though.
There's still a drain like in the floor.
Well,
Yeah.
the toilet's still there. We just took away the seat, remember?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so
Gotta hover.
so I think what they did is that they probably put the bodies inside that destroyed bathroom, but just kept them in the tubs. However, it is causing this place to stink quite a bit.
Well, it would just
Somebody
smell
yelled
like it.
for that seal on the lid.
No, they didn't put on the lid.
Somebody yelled for the lid. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what
That's fine. Sawyer kind of just looks at you and says, "I've never." Oh, fuck, Sawyer voice.
Testosterone.
Testosterone. Well, I've never really disintegrated bodies there. You okay?
Oh.
Picks up and puts the lid on there and
Hold
has
on.
multiple. Have you been shot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at like a champ.
Wait, what did Molly get hit in the back with again?
Yeah, Far Cry 3
Ah,
style.
right. Got impaled. Molly has a thunk thought, and she goes over to the kitchen and turns on the faucet for the sink.
I feel like I know what you're trying to do here. I will tell you though, he does have this place monster proof.
Monster, though.
Yes, specifically. Why?
No.
What you trying to bring in my house?
Honestly, is it?
I'm actually debating if it would technically be. I'd say
It specifically
it's-
say monster.
does specifically say monster.
Monsters, you're saving a safe for monsters. They cannot enter monsters by doing something special to evade the wards, but not easily.
Okay. Molly's able to get it now, right?
Yeah,
Very well.
it's yeah.
Okay, I'd sense.
And werewolves are excluded. Werewolves.
I'd say since Molly is allowed in here and this creature has a similar kind of origin and power, that this oh god, I've never looked at pronunciation.
A POD.
Hold on, what did you guys post in the band app?
I posted the Vampire Slayer
Okay.
birthday quest.
I was wondering what that link was for.
He wants to be in the band.
Oh god, where is that in our text messages? Emily's thing. Okay, now let's pass that. I think I might have gone past it. Just a second, everyone. When did we talk about this? I can't find it. Do you have the pronunciation on you, Emily?
A piety.
A piety. Okay, thank you. So, oh god, it's worse when I look at it written out. So I'm just gonna keep saying. So as you start up the sink, do you do anything special other than just start up the sink?
Well, then I want to see if this works. I turn on the sink.
Okay. Do you do anything other than just turn on the sink, though, is my question.
Nope.
Okay, you just turn on the sink. You stand there for quite a while letting the water run, and nothing happens.
A piety. Should I start stripping? Molly
you
takes off her jacket.
Nothing happens.
God damn it. She'll summon her hammer.
Okay.
I don't know. And then she'll start cleaning it because she'll remember that's what she was doing when the first time she set up.
Okay, so the water runs for a considerable amount of time as you start cleaning the place. And while I will say cleaning does not specifically summon a piety, I'd say after kind of letting some of your holy energy out when you summon the hammer, eventually a fully naked is a weird way to put it. A just naked woman springs up in the middle of the sink, standing right in the sink of your guys' basement. It's a very beautiful woman with long wet hair, and Molly, you just look up, there's just this naked woman right above you.
Got anything that can help me right about now?
By the way, everyone in the basement right now just saw a naked woman up here.
I'm in this.
Yeah,
I'm in this.
I'm the only one that isn't doing anything.
Well, this is the workshop, so that's where I am. This is the infirmary, that's where you are. This is where Molly is down here in the far corner.
Yeah.
I'd be chilling just somewhere. Is there like a couch down
Yeah, then you're fucking there.
Yeah, no, but
you will see that.
Isn't the couch full of people?
Yeah,
Whoa.
a couple of children.
Then I'll be just standing in the corner then.
And I'm gonna throw the jacket that I stripped off earlier at her.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, why are you repeating the voice? So yeah, just to clarify, this beautiful naked woman appears in the sink of this place. You see it. You're arrested. You're arrested.
I'm gonna make sure the children.
Yeah. There's 4 young girls though, and about a 4-year-old boy. Lots of 4s. Todd, Jorge, and Sawyer. And Sophie, who immediately covers young Tommy's eyes as this naked woman appears. And
I'm going to usher Jorge out because fuck that guy.
Jorge is like, hold on, it's fine. I want to see what this magic lady says.
I like put my arm around his throat and drag him.
Okay. As you drag him out of the room. So yeah, Lennox, you are present as Molly. You said you throw your jacket at her.
Yeah.
What was that about, sweetie?
Just cover it yourself. There are children around.
I mean, I don't see the point in that. I mean, it seems a little unnecessary. They already saw it, so.
Whatever. She's still holding the jacket.
Wait, are you holding the jacket? Or
I gave it to her.
Okay. She's just standing there. It's like she says, "Oh, it's covered in blood."
Yeah.
Oh, you've been stabbed.
Yeah. Do you have anything useful? My mother's missing. We're missing Chuckle. And I've been stabbed in the back.
Well, I suppose I could heal you.
That would actually be very helpful.
Is there anyone else here who needs to be healed? I could just.
Yeah. That would actually. There are a couple.
Okay. And she says, "Do you have a glass of water?" I mean, unless you want me to just go right down your throat.
You want me to?
She says it exactly like that.
I'm only around the corner so that we can't see her, but we can hear her.
Okay, so you want me to swallow you?
Audibly from around the corner. What is going on?
Oh, is that Josh?
Yes.
How does she know me?
Oh, he's the chosen one. You're supposed to train him. Have you been training him, like I said?
Yeah, I've been trying. What exactly am I supposed to train him to do?
God.
And she kind of disintegrates into water and moves across the floor in a water form and immediately pops up in front of Josh and Jorge. and she's just like pretty close. And
Just
she's
got it.
Yeah. She inspects you and like kind of actually like just puts her hand on your stomach and is like, oh, he's chisel, and like feels up your muscles a little bit. Oh, you have been training him, Molly.
Yeah, Johnson actually works out before in the morning.
Where's one tough?
I don't think he's tough. I'm gonna kick some ass though.
He's magic.
He's got weird muscles.
Okay.
I'm magically boss.
Just watch the hamsters.
Yeah, we didn't know it. Josh forgot to tell me though. Like he's actually just a bunch of hamsters in a trench coat.
No, he's Haitian toilet rats.
Station toilet rats in a trench coat.
I'm sorry.
Oh, funny.
I will move Jorge around the corner, I guess.
It's like, well, it looks like you've been training him pretty well, so I'll heal you here, Molly. Is there anyone else here who needs to get healed?
There's Bob. Josh, is there anyone else that's been hurt?
I am literally doing surgery on myself.
You're saying it's like you're sewing yourself shut with
No,
the
like, I'm
box.
just sticking my mouth and like swallowing my mouth.
You guys got any glasses? I wouldn't want to just...
I get several cups of water.
Yeah. Did you fill those glasses? Or, by the way, have you turned off the sink, by the way?
She'll just fill cups of water and then turn off the sink. And I'm assuming her jacket's there, right? Still, she's probably.
Yeah, she just like left. As soon as she disintegrated, the jacket actually just. She's still naked.
All right.
Okay, so as you show her the glass of water, she actually just dumps it out and kind of puts her finger over it as like water just pours into the glass, and it looks kind of strange. It has like kind of a little bit like bubbly water, a little bit.
Molly's
And,
gonna try it first before she foists it upon anyone else.
Okay, so you take a big drink of this water. You are stabilized, and you are fully healed.
Sweet. Okay.
However, you have a pretty it tastes pretty fizzy going down, and it leaves a little bit of a strange taste in your throat. And it kind of lingers a little bit.
All right.
That's just my healing juice, sweetie. As she
Okay. Let's go give some to Bob.
and Amish, you're doing
Like, I have like my fucking arm melted down to the table. I have like a stick in my mouth to like stop myself from like screaming and like blowing my arm back.
I'm
Yeah.
still gonna do Bob first.
No,
yeah, and the naked woman walks into the room with a couple of glasses of water with Molly.
And then, like, just like open my mouth and like, what the fuck is going on?
What does it look like? It's a naked woman. I'm holding some glasses of water.
Yeah, no.
I'm behind you. I'm behind you.
No, what the I need
You still have
contact.
Jorge in the chokehold.
Yeah, I
there?
do. Just drink the water.
What?
Drink the water.
I'm like pouring some into
Yeah.
Bob's mouth and like doing the massage.
Yeah, you're able to like Bob's kind of awake, and he's like, "Hey," as you bring the glass to his mouth, and
I'm gonna be like, Bob, you thirsty? I have some water for you.
yeah, and as he drinks the water, and you kind of see like this fizz like in some of his wounds start actually kind of bubble up in the area and seal them shut, and yeah, you see especially the wound on his head bubble quite a bit with this fizz and seal shut. Even some of the hair that was missing from the wound actually grows back into its place, and it's a pretty strange sight to see. And but yeah, you just witnessed Bob get fully healed by a glass of water from a naked lady.
Well, he
And,
doesn't know it's from the naked lady.
Okay, you just saw him drink a fizzy glass of water and bubble a little bit, and then get completely healed.
I'm gonna hand.
What is in this water? Just drink it.
Yeah, it's some poison.
Fucking hilarious. What's the water?
Oh, it's gonna kill you, sweetie. Just take a big
Yeah,
swig.
no, how?
Swallow it.
Just with your mouth.
Oh my god, you're a fucking. What's the water?
Me, my essence.
Drink it.
My ass.
Or not. If you want to die, that's fine. Bob.
Bob is still kind of taking all of this in because he was mortally wounded a minute ago, and now he is not.
I'm gonna like see, like his eyes dilated or whatever.
He seems fine now. It's just more like he's just actually just trying to take in what just happened,
Just lucid.
and is still kind of just catching up a little bit. Hamish, what are you doing?
I'm drinking.
Okay, you're drinking. Yeah, it's a pretty fizzy taste. It has a really weird aftertaste. You're done. But do you remember what all the wounds you had were?
That was like an article. I had like a and then I think fucked up in my arm.
In your good arm.
Yeah, my one good arm, yeah.
And so yeah, you see those wounds bubble up and heal, and if you had any broken bones, you kind of feel them set. As
Did Molly feel her back bubble?
yeah, you felt your back bubble a little bit, but didn't feel it quite as much. You do feel kind of your energy return to you as that happens, so you are able to use your wings and teleport now.
I mean, like, is Bob like awake?
Bob's awake at this point. He's just sitting there kind of shell shocked.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Where am I right now?
You're in an infirmary.
Mouth tastes weird.
Yeah, I gave you some weird water that healed you.
How does that like drugs?
Magic, I think.
Magic isn't weird. Wait a minute. Like you can see like kind of like some gears turning in Bob's head as he puts together. That is the drugs. I wasn't dreaming, was I? That you have wings.
Yeah, that bit's real.
Do all of you have wings?
No.
No,
Does he have wings?
no.
No. He
Does the
has.
naked lady have wings?
I don't know. Do you have wings, Piety?
No.
Okay.
That's her. I mean, a magic ring. That's really it.
So, what you're telling me right now is that magic's real?
Yep.
Oh, I'm so stupid. I should have figured this out a long time ago.
Well, you know, magic's not real, so I don't blame you for not making the jump from reality to magic when you could have just picked the logical option.
Yeah, but I assume the entire town got drugged. Was that like some like magic spell or something?
Yep.
Also, where am I right now?
You're in an infirmary.
Where though? This isn't the hospital.
No, it's not. You're.
Alright, ready to go find us some Shuckle, or
What are we gonna tell Bob? He knows magic's real now.
who gives a shit he's not awake?
Hey, Colt.
He drank magic water
This
from
also
the sink
notice a
lady.
naked lady.
Magic naked lady killed everybody.
Yeah. She looks like a human lady right now.
That's a Piety.
Hi, nice to meet you. She actually extended a hand as kind of just waiting for you. She's just waiting it for you there.
Well, she gave us some magic water, and now we're less hurt. Well, he already knows magic's real, so.
Yeah, alright. I'm not shushing. Are you a wizard, Colt?
Yes, I am. I was actually not dealing with it. We can put him back to sleep.
Well, I think he's a bit shell-shocked, so maybe he'll just lay there for a while.
Yeah, I think I need to process you being a wizard, you being a lightning angel, you.
Oh, he's not a wizard, he lied.
Oh,
I'm gonna leave.
okay. So what's he?
Colt?
Yeah.
A sociopath.
Well, yeah, that's true. He builds a lot of stuff, and not he doesn't build stuff, does he? Wait, no. Yeah, he builds some stuff.
I'm gonna come back.
Okay.
Alright, Bob.
He refuses to let you hang on. He
I'm
goes,
going
whoa, whoa,
to
whoa.
force it.
Okay, you're going to need to roll plus. Okay, yeah, use plus tough for this.
Oh my god.
11. Yeah, you're able to overpower Bob as you cuff him to the bed. He's like, wait, are you? Did you guys just heal me to kidnap me?
We kidnapped you because you were like dead, and we couldn't exactly bring you to the hospital without lots of questions.
So you're just gonna leave me chained here with no one?
Oh, there's lots of people in this basement right now.
You kidnap? How many people have you kidnapped?
Listen up. This is less as a restraint, and more as a crib. A crib that you would put a child into so that they're not lick any outlets.
I'm not a kid. I can help you guys. I feel
I'm going to witness you spill milk on evidence in your police car.
Well, okay, you were.
Where?
Do you remember where you were when you got hurt? Do you remember what happened?
I was just walking outside the station. I was done with work for the day, and this lady came up to me. She didn't even ask anything. She just stabbed me with something quite a few times and hit me over the head. And it was really quick. I wasn't able to do anything.
Oh, you're a Valkyrie kidnappee too. Yeah, she grabbed a lot of people.
Valkyrie? I don't know what that is, but isn't that like a Tom Cruise movie?
Yes, that is all that it is.
I'm not okay with this.
That's okay. We're just gonna have a little bit outside, aren't we? Well,
I'll unbuild myself from the table and get up.
By the way, your stitches are still kind of stuck in you even after they heal. You gotta pull them out. They don't bleed or anything.
Are they the dissolvey stitches?
That probably not unless you have dissolving.
I'm sure I might.
Okay.
Yeah,
You want me to
before
roll
we-
preparedness for that?
Yeah, sure. Do it.
I got a 9, so yeah, somewhere.
So where I probably didn't find some.
Please protect them. Okay.
Okay, real quick before we kind of start the planning process, I gotta take a break and get some more water. Take a little short break here. What time is Ellie's?
Right now, I think.
Right now.
Oh God.
Hour ago.
There's 5 people down there again.
Yeah, no, I heard you, and I was just like, shit. No, that's okay. I didn't pick up on it, so. How you doing?
Okay, I'm trying
Are
to
you enjoying my very silly game?
Yes.
There's a naked lady who squirts water into people to heal them. Yeah? Oops. Wait, no, I didn't say anything specific, but I just asked if you had a joke. The joke was for Brian. Was on the bear that picks up Parker. I don't know if you ever hear us.
Okay.
Oh, I need my water bottle. Are you gonna get anything?
Are you going somewhere?
Down to the pod.
Sure. Let me grab my book or.
Might buy a tea or something. I kept losing my voice throughout this, so.
Wait.
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 So you feeling okay, by the way?
Fucking hate you. It's fine, I'll probably just go find something. No, I can't. Yes, man. Yeah. Excuse you, laughing at me. What?
So you get pronounced any actual names? I don't know which someone good.
Oh my god. Liz.
Yeah.
How many fluid slots do you have right now for D&D?
All of them taken up.
Like, how many do you have open?
I think I only have 2 to 1.
One?
The weapons are 2 man, your gauntlets are 2 man.
Shut up. True.
And
The blue color.
Oh, okay, okay.
What?
There you go.
I have life. What is up with you?
What are you asking for, Brian?
How many attunement slots she had?
How does that matter?
Why does that matter? Because it doesn't. Because,
That's what I
alright,
like to hear.
that sword that Winona has, I fucking want it.
Oh,
And I'm willing to give up one of my attuned items. The important one. And whoever wants it, yeah, the belt. So you guys can fight over it.
I think it's gotta go to Edmund. Who else was involved in the fight? Edmund was involved in the fight.
Yeah, but I killed Artemis, so.
Yeah, I'm not trying to deny that, man. That's why I gave it to you in the first place.
Hey,
I could have go-guarded it, man.
Hey, man, do you want this? Yes.
Going to Edmund. I can handle it.
Oh, okay.
But only.
Okay.
Give it to Winona.
I should trade it with Winona for the sword.
it wouldn't even do anything. She
Kill
has all of her attunement slots filled up.
That's true.
Is she? The sword,
The
staff.
sword- The sword, the staff, and then she's full up on attunement slots. That's why she can't figure out what the fuck the sword is.
No, he said she just can't.
Because she's not going to attune to it.
Because.
Well, what's the third one then?
And what's her third item?
Fuck. It was
Because I thought, like,
I don't even know if her sex sword is a 2-man or not.
no, it is.
It is?
I just, like, I thought he couldn't because, like.
Thought they
some
did something
items
with
where
the
you
magic or
can't
whatever.
because of your class.
That's all right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Dylan. You have all 3 attunement slots taken up.
On D&D, how many total slots do you have?
Yeah.
No, this is an important question.
I'm trying to remember how many magic items I have.
9.
This is the staff, screaming sword.
Yeah. I don't know if that required. No, that did require two.
Don't use it.
Or did it?
Is that their one?
No.
Have what?
I don't think so. I don't have a lot of magic items.
I don't think that he was or Winona was able to attune that.
So,
Because I have, just like I don't think I would have been able to attune to the staff that he got. I think it has to have been by like a Sky Shepherd. There's my eye. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll kill myself, get reincarnated, and then have full set of eyes.
I mean, it's not reincarnating. So.
The regeneration thing?
What regeneration?
Oh yeah, I have that now.
You can just regenerate your eye, like
You regenerate my eye?
yeah.
Yeah.
You regenerate my arm? No, she just got 7 levels.
Literally just got it. Let's find out the exact words.
I kind of want to keep it off, but still. Just want to know if you can.
The target's severed body members, fingers, legs, tails, and so on are restored after 2 minutes.
So I could
do
try.
you need the original part?
No.
If you have the severed part and hold it to the stump, the spell instantly causes the limb to knit to the stump.
Oh, we left my arm in the Grey Tribes 2 years
So
ago.
if you don't,
It just takes 2 minutes.
Oh god, what if someone was
it's 2 minutes to regenerate.
You gotta dispel that too.
Yeah,
Druid spell too.
but yeah, I regenerated.
Maybe just regenerate your arm.
This can turn into like the Amazing Spider-Man where he turns into this giant beast. Remember, yeah, Voltron.
I turned into a human.
Yeah, Voltron.
Yeah. Damn.
You guys were dating about it?
Well, then we'll get to the two things if like items there.
Oh, I don't think Winnow is permanently going to keep the sword. However, asshole Winnow is going to hold on to it.
We're not talking about that. I'm just talking about the way my fucking giant strength and see if you play on that.
Whoa!
I would kill someone.
I rolled a 4 and a 2.
Oh no, did it break?
Yeah.
Did it break?
Yeah, no, that's good.
Oh,
It's been broken?
It's the corner of my
black plastic thing.
Okay.
Dude,
I just want to see you two like in a wrestling match.
she'd win.
I want to see
She
you,
wins.
like,
She wins
I
that
wanna see
competition.
legitimately-
It's like 4 times his size.
Yeah, but you have an advantage.
I do. Yeah, we have the same. Well, you have I think a +1 over my athletics check.
What'd you do?
And I have advantage a +12.
Do you want to roll to see who'd win in this hypothetical wrestling match right now?
No, I mean, this is going to.
Okay, it's
But also it's a
been-
contest, and her god lets her win all
It's not a
contests.
contest.
I don't know, that's dangerous to win all contests. As long as you like throw some money at it, if you automatically wins.
It's as if you throw money
The
on it.
language is very specific.
Can't you use it to beat me in a wrestling match?
You're a
I'm
professional.
not sure. I don't know how much he's told you.
So, should we get going?
You're like a pro at it. I don't think she'd be able to automatically win unless it's like she
Use a certain attitude. Best out of 15.
We want to
I
tell
never
him.
told them to.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Do you want anyone else to know what your act is?
What? Not even me?
You didn't have to.
I really told Evan. He's my best friend.
We just connected.
Oh,
the dots.
wait.
I saved your life.
You're my best friend. That's why I
Maybe I'll use my what Nenra owes me for that.
Get the belt?
Yeah.
Fucking do it.
Your thing's crazy.
Hey, I'll pay you whatever bet money that you wanted for the belt.
If you want it.
Yuri's dead.
Is he alive?
Yuri's dead like all of our other NPCs.
I'll let you
Yeah, I will. Everyone's new, all new NPCs.
Okay, so
So I was making a list of all the main NPCs.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
on, can I see these names?
No, we're playing.
Oh, no,
Yeah, we're playing
five
now.
of them. I bet.
You're
I just
Here.
hold on. Okay, before Jackie starts listing off every character we've ever met in the other game, let's get back to this one. Okay, so Butch, we're gonna start with you. So, Butch, they went to Hamish's house. Didn't really find anything because Hamish wasn't home.
They went to Hamish's house because, I mean,
They found out the directions on their own. It's an apartment. They still looked up like your address and was able to find it. However, they didn't get into the place at all. Mhm. And so they decided to take you to the nice and easy to see what they could find.
Would we see that over the security cameras?
That's actually the thing. You guys are right now in a cop car pulling up to the.
I still handcuffed.
Yeah, you're handcuffed and you've been completely.
Do we see the?
Yep.
We do.
Yep. So.
Why? They're not gonna get down here. How would they get down here?
Does Butch is with them?
This is perfectly in.
Oh, okay, to clarify, you wouldn't know if Butch was with them. You're just able to see the cop.
Oh, okay.
Calm down. Let's just go upstairs and talk to them.
All right.
Don't worry, we'll just lie to them. Let's go.
Do you want me
Yeah,
to
you
go?
guys
I'm
are.
gonna follow along.
Do you want me to go?
No, I'm
'Cause
not
I've been
good
with
at
police.
that.
Why not? Let's all go.
I'll stay behind you.
No, Josh, go.
Get up here. Yeah. Lying to authorities. I'm pulling stitches out of my arm.
Okay, so Butch, as they pull up to the place, and Winnebago looks at you and says, "So is this where you work?"
I'll tell you if you pull handcuffs off me.
You did tell us already, though. You said you work here, and
I cannot confirm nor deny any of these statements that I've already previously said in the past couple of hours.
oh well. Ashley Noble looks out the window. Doesn't look like anyone's even here. It might be closed. I suppose we could just go to I don't know the owner's home address.
I could make this nice and
Does
easy
he
for
have a
you
home
guys
address?
if you take your handcuffs off.
You just made it fun.
It was great.
Is
I
it-
appreciate it.
You're enjoying
Both
that.
the officers ignored you and are trying to find Colt's
I
home
remember.
address and aren't able to find
I
it.
just typed out another one and I could have just said.
Can't really seem to find anything on his home address. Maybe we should, I don't know. Any other employees that work here, Butch?
I need my handcuffs off. I can't really speak very well with these on.
You're speaking right now, Butch.
Officer, they hurt.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, they're real. Please, for the love of God, just take my handcuffs off. We're friends, and I'm not gonna hurt you. I just want these things off. I need freedom. The American dream. Please.
Like no one's even here. I gotta check with some others. We should drop them off at the station anyway. And as they say that,
We hop out of the break
you
room.
come out of the break room. And I imagine you guys turn on a couple of the lights, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So as you come up, they see some of the lights turn on, and the place is still pretty trashed. Jorge and Sawyer were only able to put in a reasonable amount of you guys blowing up bodies and absolutely destroying the place with gunfire. Quite a few windows, once the lights are turned on, are revealed to have big old bullet wounds in them from the gunfight that happened in here. Most of the blood has been cleaned up, but the place is still pretty thoroughly destroyed from bullets and stuff getting knocked over during the fight.
And my mom. Actually, I should just go to my mom right now, see where she is.
You see Colt
We don't know where she
in,
is.
in the thing.
I can just teleport.
That's my boss, right there.
That's him right there?
Yeah, right there.
That you haven't done?
And I
Because
need
I
to
only
talk to
just
him
now
so
got my
I can
teleportation back
get to work, and I also
when I
need
drank
to
the
say
water.
so I can't do that.
Alright, we'll manipulate person with a -1.
Of course
Oh,
not.
oh boy! No, that's just a 10 then.
It's just a 10.
Yeah.
With a -1. Okay.
Well, I could just be teleporting into another crap.
You did ask quite a bit for the handcuffs to get off, but they are willing to take you out of the car and walk you.
Okay,
Do you have like a
that's
GP?
Yeah, you guys see Butch get out of the car, handcuffed, as both the officers have a pretty good grip on him, and he waves to you. They were just getting out of the car as you.
You know what I think? I think if he told him anything, we're gonna eat some beef for dinner.
Okay.
Okay.
And so you all walk outside.
Nice. Oh yeah, I'll go meet us.
Okay.
I'll go.
Okay. So you're going.
I'll go outside.
You're going.
I'll go.
You're going.
That means you have to go.
Sitting out of the candy aisle, eating some Snickers.
Just sitting there like this at the stairs.
Most of the party comes outside. Yeah, it's late.
Cole, sorry, I'm late for work. I meant nothing by it, and just please let me keep my job. I try to crawl on the ground in front of them.
We were so worried about you.
Oh, I just assume he got eaten by dogs.
Yeah.
Please don't fire me.
No, you're not
It's
fine.
not
I'm sorry. I know this is important. What you guys are all talking about
Think
right
of
here.
me.
Uh,
I can't do
did you
my
say
job
something about
myself.
dogs, miss?
Yeah.
No, I heard her say dogs.
There were some rabid dogs by my place, causing lots of trouble.
Some rabid dogs.
Yeah, by my farm.
Roll me another person.
Isn't that been?
Well, I am lying.
Why don't we just tell them things? Why?
Manipulate person. Ah, that'd be a 9. Yes.
You gotta give some sort of proof that there was. Well, I guess you gotta get the proof all you needed with Butch in the attack. So it's like, well, we did come across some fairly large dogs that attacked us. One of them got a clean bite out of Butch.
Yeah. And you haven't treated him yet.
We got attacked and we had to run off. And
So
They were just gonna
you didn't take him to the hospital right away? He could have rabies. I mean,
you know,
No. You can look at
You are who I am.
Push any man.
Not me.
You are a man. I'm a male.
To be quite honest, I think you might have a dog with him.
Are you a human?
Okay, if I can get into people's dreams, I'm into rabies.
What are you
That is
talking
mental
about?
stuff. Rabies is a head thing. Rabies is a head thing. They're related.
all right.
anyway, listen.
I can't be scared of water.
We found this man with a bloody chainsaw, and on your property, it looks like a struggle ensued, and ash everywhere, and a whole bunch of blood. So can someone just tell me what's going on here? He's telling me some crazy story about people who live in a lake that gave him a sword, and that he saved the town with his mind by going into people's dreams.
And there was nothing wrong about that.
I don't believe that for a second.
What? Next thing you know, that he's gonna say he went into a Jackie's dream or some shit.
And I did.
You see, you can't believe this guy.
I mean, it'll be okay.
I don't know what do you think this man can contribute from this point on. Obviously, he is delusional.
Probably from the rabies.
Obviously,
We also believe he may have been connected to a murder down in Texas, where he used to live.
you don't have jurisdiction then. Yeah, that's a state crime. When you get Texas raiders on the one,
We do have a probable cause, though, from the mountains of weaponry he has that we believe
I
he
was
has
taking
weapons.
care of my weaponry, and that means
What
I'm
kind
good.
of blood is on that chainsaw in the barn?
Insanus.
What?
Yeah, don't you remember?
Obviously, officers.
Obviously,
Officers. This young man has not a single brain cell in his head. So you are completely within your rights to just let him go as a crazy person.
Roll manipulate person.
Even if you do
With a
bring
-1.
Even if you bring him to and go through the whole judicial process.
Hold on. Before you roll. Stop that roll right now.
Oh.
Because you're going to say something.
Yeah. Even if you go through the whole judicial process. Go for it. The judge will still deem him as a mentally insane person.
Yeah, that's what we're thinking. Probably the safest place for him is to be committed.
Yeah, maybe you
They
should
don't-
take him to a hospital. He's just been bitten by a
mental hospital,
wild
not
dog.
jail.
That's not how it works. He seems fairly crazy.
Then we can take him.
We would think it'd be safest for us to take him upstairs.
At the gas station.
Why haven't you taken him to the hospital already? Honestly.
Okay. So are you're trying to help out to get custody of Butch right now?
No, it's not. They're telling him to take me to the hospital.
Okay. If you're telling him to take him to a hospital, I want you to roll help out for your next manipulate person roll.
Oh God. I'm sorry.
I don't want to be in the hospital.
That's a savage.
We have to bring him to the hospital. I've already been in a long time in the hospital.
Okay.
You're telling me.
For the help out, your grant, it's a +1 to the roll. So you also expose yourself to some danger. Miss, you've been keeping this man at your house, right? He's been living there for quite some time.
He sleeps in
So you make a man who probably needs help.
She does not make me. I live there voluntarily, and that pay my rent with my main job that I had from Cole, who was a very generous and kind and loving boss.
What does he make you do there at the gas station?
He's a cashier.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
usually a lot more coherent.
He's
Yeah.
very good.
But usually he doesn't have wounds all over him and wild dogs gone untreated.
Bones from cows.
He's probably
Well,
worse.
animal control. If he's sleeping out in the barn and there's rabid animals running around.
He just made it do himself.
Have you been attacked by rabid dogs?
Do I have bites on
You
me?
do not.
That's what I'm asking them. I didn't see him there when I yelled at him in the phone. He didn't respond. He didn't respond to his phone, so I just assumed that he went off to work.
Oh, no, I got
But he wasn't here.
Oh.
How much blood have you lost? Out of your dead battery.
He's just got one bloody arm right now. Were you tortured when you were captured at all, or?
No, he took care of me because he wanted a good, honest answer.
Okay, so other than the arm, you're fine. Maybe a couple of cuts from glass when you exploded out the back window, but they're very minor scrapes, so you're still fine. You're about as dirty as you normally are.
Is any of this the last 2 hours of your time really given you any kind of advancement in your case, even filled you with any sense of personal satisfaction or sense of pride / progression?
That's not why we do things. Is that why?
No, I'm just asking,
Any progress been made in any case
Or
that's
can-
happened in this state?
or can I just have him work his goddamn night shifts?
I think this man needs to be committed to a mental hospital.
Isn't that the job of his family members? He's obviously not violently insane.
Don't you have like actual work to do?
Yeah, Butch, can I see your
Yeah, I
arm? How
heard-
bad are you hurt?
I heard the grocery store got shut up today. What are you guys on
He's very clearly not a danger to himself or to others. So if you would please just let him go, we will figure out what to do with him. But for right now, it seems to me that all we're doing is standing in the parking lot of that convenience store and hearing him talk about the bullshit.
Okay, I want you. You got a +1 from the help out roll with Molly. However, roll manipulate person.
Just straight.
Roll with the charm, And a +1.
With my charm and a +1. And a +1?
Does it help out?
Plus 13.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, the march is advanced.
I use my shirt.
They say, well, you are his family, and you will take him to get treated for his wound and for his mental state.
Oh, we'll take good care of him.
All right, and Butch, you are handcuffed. Uncuffed by John, and they both of them seem like they're not happy with this result, but are willing to hand you over.
Hold on, first we're gonna.
I assume you guys will return his effect.
Manipulate first.
Mullen's gonna go back to the break room and then go downstairs
Hold on,
once
man.
it's
We
clear.
gotta keep those for to make sure that he has a permit for them first. He can take the sword back because I don't think there's a.
It's an open carry.
I mean, Amos said it was fine. Have that stuff.
So you can get your sword back, but that's all we're giving you.
I don't think out of character. I think
You have a very nice night, officers. We so thank you for the return of our safe, sweet boy. Come on. Come on.
Okay, and Officer Officer Noble. Oh my God, that's fucking high roll.
Did you need permits for his
He
gun?
has them.
Because I
All
can.
right.
Because he can't read, but I can go grab him from the barn if you need him.
read.
He can't read.
And he works as your cashier.
He can know numbers.
It's not illegal to hire morons.
It's literally my job to
We're going to go inside and have a nice time inside. Have a nice night, officers.
Okay.
We don't walk inside. As we walk towards the store, I give Butch the biggest fucking clock in the back of the head as we're walking. Butch punches you right back.
You guys.
And so as we're walking in,
Yeah, as you guys are fighting, actually Noble is standing there with your fucking sword. Was gonna give it to somebody, but does anyone go back and get his sword?
I'll take the sword.
Okay.
No, I'm pushing you in.
Who is getting the sword?
I will.
Okay.
Shuttle will get the sword.
Shuttle appears. It's like, oh,
Hey guys, I'm back.
All right, Molly goes.
I have the sword to you.
All right, Molly goes back downstairs and collects all the water Petey gave her.
Okay. You have Yeah, you guys are all down in the basement. Petey has left at this point. She has left you 2 glasses of water.
All right, Butch, can you take a sip of this water? It's gonna be fuzzy.
Not sure. I've had worse.
That's it. Yeah, you have definitely had worse. So yeah, your hands do not return.
All right, and I save all the water, stuff it in water bottles, and put it in my magical pocket dimension. No, I told him to take a sip. Molly would not have let go of the glass. She does not trust
I gotta
you.
let him.
Butch isn't good.
Go.
Molly, I will say for like
Okay, then she'll let him have it. Once she
In a
realizes it.
sippy cup is water.
Yes. Yes, she would. This man is clearly an idiot.
Butch doesn't know how to drink out of glasses.
he's got a real drinking problem.
He has his own like little sippy cup of tea. He just puts on it.
Yeah, so Molly puts the water in her camelback or whatever she
I
has.
just imagine Butch just drinks Tabasco sauce.
Where the
What?
You got arrested and pulled in.
I wasn't arrested. They just put
You
handcuffs
were
on me.
arrested?
I was not
How are
arrested.
they still holding you? You know that
Okay.
if you're not arrested, you can
That-
just leave.
That officer was my friend. He wanted to ask me some questions, and so yeah. No. This officer was my friend.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Officer that is your friend.
Okay.
Just wants to ask you some questions.
Yes.
You say no.
Why though? He's my friend. I suppose you do know all.
I do.
All right. I have a water bottle full of magic water. I have a steak. Tristan, do you have any one extra healing potion?
You see Tristan, who just looks fucking tired, to say, I'm in the process of making another room, but it's going to take me a little bit more time.
Okay. I'm gonna go teleport to my mom, and I'm gonna go see what she's up to. Do you have a GPS tracker in case I get trapped or something?
Although you have a GPS tracker,
Yeah.
chupacabras, right?
Yeah, it's a home one.
And you have the location.
That is, I broke his phone.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's not look at your phone.
Well, let's keep track of who does
Remember
not
I
have a
broke
phone.
his phone off and then someone was like, why don't you just turn it off? I'm like, oh, that's a good idea. So I just got John's phone.
Okay. So I have my phone on me, but it's turned off. I have a
it's still the
GPS
same
tracker.
way, so I don't have a phone still.
All
So
right.
I'm literally just like reading newspapers.
I'm gonna go into the infirmary.
Okay.
Take Bob's handcuffs away. Stay in the room. Just don't leave. I can like put them in my pocket dimension.
Yeah, she just puts the handcuffs in the pocket.
Just stay in the room. Don't leave. You killed Jolt. He doesn't have much respect for you right now. I'll be back when I can.
Looking at the cat.
I'll be back when I can. My mom is still missing. I'm gonna go after her. If you try to leave the room, they're probably gonna. I don't know what they're gonna do, so I would just stay in the room. I just figured you want to feel your arms. Tell them that I took them, and they'll be pissed at me.
I don't want them to be pissed at you.
I can handle myself.
I guess you could.
Yeah. All right. Stay alive. Don't get stabbed by a trident again. And I teleport to my mom. With my, I want to make sure I have not yet. I put my armor back on. Like,
Okay, your divine armor.
Yeah.
Did you like kind of flare it up before you teleported?
Yeah, she turned around before she teleported.
No one hears this, but Bob was just like, awesome. As you bring out your full, I keep forgetting how it looks again.
Full divinity.
It's like Greco-Roman.
Oh, like a
Glad.
Spartan armor?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, I keep saying that. Okay, yeah,
It's
you
cool.
have like your cool glowy Spartan armor that just covers and over your skin. And you teleport to your mom?
Yep.
Okay. So where you end up is actually a place that you might have visited before. It is Judge's Gunsmith.
Okay.
And you are just standing outside the building. You don't see your mom anywhere. Judge's Gunsmith is kind of like this solid brick building, gray brick building that doesn't really have like a lot of like decoration. The place is pretty plain. Other than just the sign and a couple of barred up windows, nothing much to it.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Knock on the door, and you see the door opens, and your mom is just standing. Molly?
Are you okay?
And she just hugs you when she sees you.
Literally break your ribs from that.
Yeah, you should know you're fine now. You're okay? And like she just kind of looks you over and says, "I'm not hurt."
No, I was, but I'm drank water from the weird. I'm fine now.
Okay.
I managed to rescue everyone, but I couldn't find you. You weren't with Danny, and then I got stabbed in the back, so I couldn't teleport.
But she looks at your back. You're still in your divine armor, so she can't really see it. But you're all okay.
Yeah, I'm okay now.
Good. I was getting ready to try to do something against her, but seems like you beat me to it.
Okay. Do you want to just come with me to the basement of the Nice and Easy? Did you take the pickup here? Or?
That's the thing, Molly. You might want to come inside.
Okay, I come inside.
And you see, judge yourself who. You see, like in this place, you see plenty of guns, like kind of in their disassembled state. You see, just kind of sitting out. God, where did I put that? I need better organization for my notes, you guys. Okay. So you see the owner of the store repairing actually a full-on minigun at the
A what gun?
a minigun, which is can someone pull up a picture of a minigun? It's just this just for right now the context is a very big fucking gun, and it looks like she's loading ammunition into it and getting it cleaned up and ready to go. And looks up the owner of the store, Justina Judge, is a very burly woman. She has plenty of muscles and has a very strong, angular face. It has these just very intense, focused eyes. Has her hair pulled back into a very tight ponytail, and she's actually wearing some kind of older armor that you looks pretty familiar to you because it's something similar to what Olivia was wearing.
Who's Olivia?
Olivia is the Valkyrie that you fought.
Okay. Oh my god. Also, you have a fuck ton of notifications.
No,
Yeah. So yeah, big fucking gun. And yeah, you see quite a few guns in display cases, and but yeah, there's just kind of weaponry everywhere. And it looks the station that has a minigun is a bit of a mess and has assembled parts.
So, that armor that you're wearing.
Oh yeah, that's well, I figured your mom's gonna tell you about some of this stuff. So your mom just kind of says, "This is something we should have talked about a little bit
Okay.
ago." Well, you're familiar with what Olivia Redmore was. She was a Valkyrie.
Was that her name? I didn't ask for her name.
Yeah, I recognized her because she used to be part of our unit.
Your unit.
Oh yeah. This I'm just gonna tell you, Molly. I know that you're working with the Knights of Prometheus, and I haven't had a problem with that because back in the day, before you were born, I used to work with them. But that wasn't necessarily a knight in the sense that you are. I was part of a different group, or the Valkyries. We hunted monsters too, and before you were born, things were getting pretty bad. And the Knights of Prometheus needed all the help they could get. They were recruiting humans into their rank for the first time, and well, they were more than happy to get all the help that they could get. But the Valkyries didn't really stick around long after everything kind of fell apart. And well, Olivia, it seems, has taken up trying to use her powers to get money. Kind of hit the bottle, and Judge kept trying to keep her shop going for as long as we could.
So, is that how you got the attention of Zeus?
A little. It's more like yeah, he kind of found me, and I didn't know he was a god at the time, but he sure looked like one.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to. Yeah, let's not talk about that. Anyway, so you know that hammer that you carry around?
Yeah.
You and I got into a bit of a fight, and just remember you were so angry and confused, and I wasn't telling you, but I could see that you were manifesting some powers. And it's like some sort of mixture of stuff that we have and stuff that you get from your father. And so figured one day if you were ever wanted to start up the Valkyries again, you'd want a weapon fitting one.
So, you gave me the hammer?
It used to be mine. I figured I didn't really need it anymore.
Out of character. Aww, this is cute.
Judge and I we're the only Valkyries that are kind of left around here. Some of them we've lost track of over the years. And, much of a formal group anymore, but people are coming after our families. We figure we need to do something for them.
Yeah, I have everyone safe. Danny and his girlfriend and the baby. That's small. Remember, I don't know if you noticed it, but there were some girls that I was training out in the field.
I noticed. I noticed a lot more than you did.
Okay. I also, for some reason, grabbed Bob.
That cute detective?
You know, he's kind of dorky. She impaled him a bunch with her trident.
Oh, you got rid of her though, right?
Yeah, she's dead.
That's good.
I hope you weren't super attached.
No. Olivia, even though she was a part of the Valkyries for the longest time, she wasn't exactly fun to be around. It was, not so much of a friendly kind of person. But do you have a weapon?
Out of character. I think I do, but it's broken.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like pull it out of my pocket pieces.
Well, kind of useless right now until we can get it repaired. We can give it to Judge for a little bit and maybe get it working again. But kind of hoping that I could use
You need a silver sword?
I can always swing a sword.
I pull out the silver sword.
Okay. And she takes that. Yeah, this will do. And Judge lost her weapon a long time ago, but
I think she's
yeah, Judge is pretty just kind of holds up the gun with ease and barely even a strain for her as she takes this big old minigun and says, "So where are we headed?"
Alright, let's head back to the Nice and Easy.
Okay.
We're all congregating there.
Okay. Her wingspan's a little too big for the store, so let's step outside.
Okay.
Okay. And you see as both these women step outside and let out kind of a. So as you start up your wings, lightning crackles into the sky. Your mom kind of looks at you with pride and says, "Gosh, yours is so much cooler than ours." And she kind of pulls back her shirt a little bit. Some big white wings.
Like angel wings?
Angel wings.
Both of them?
Back. Yep. Judges, hers are. If you, Olivia Redmore had black wings. Your mother has kind of a solid white wings. Judge, her wings are kind of brown and sprinkled with white spots all over, but still very beautiful angel wings. As they both actually, you guys are teleporting there, or are you flying there?
Do you want to teleport or fly? We just end up in the parking lot either way, and I'll let you in.
Okay, sounds good.
When that is gone, I would like to retrieve the armor.
Okay. And actually, as you're driving, did you say you had your phone or any
Yeah, I saw my phone.
So yeah, you actually get a call on your phone from Tim.
Alright.
So you answer.
Yeah. Tim?
Hey, Hamish. Where are you at right now?
Welcome back to my house. Been a really fucking busy night.
Yeah, I've been hearing about that. Mind if I meet you there? I got something for you.
Alright.
Okay. So he says, "All right, I'll see you in a bit." So as Tim is already waiting for you there as you get there, and he has a big pickup truck in the back with a big cargo case. Really big. It's almost barely big, like it's like bigger than the truck even. Well, not bigger than the truck, but like hefty.
Yeah.
And so as you pull up to the place, he's just waiting there. Do you have a driveway in your house?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just standing there in the driveway, waiting for you. He gives you a little wave as he comes up. Yeah, his arms crossed against the truck as he was waiting for you, and has a little bit of
Tim?
Hamish, been hearing that you've been running into some trouble down here.
Yeah. Some outcasts?
Yeah. The organization doesn't really talk about them. But I figured you could probably use some help with this sort of stuff. 5 volt and a couple of messages our way. And figured you could use want some extra help.
What's in the box?
Well, here a pretty big birthday present from Tim right here. And he actually goes and takes a remote out of his pocket and presses a button and makes a little car noise as it the thing opens. And in there is a big suit of power armor that looks a lot nicer than the one that you made for Bashir. And let's get you the stats of this. If you were wondering why I was asking you power armor stats earlier, the mystery is solved now. So with this power armor, I'm gonna actually kind of let you pick the design for this because I want you to have not the stats and stuff. The stats are gonna be awesome, but like just the look of it. I kind of want it to be up to you because Tim would have made it accommodating to like your kind of style. And it does have like
what it might look like.
It does have like an arm space for you. For you, it looks like it has a place to like hold your old arm and put it into a different kind of arm that is a lot bigger and heavier.
Please share with the rest of the group on the band deck.
Is that what you're going with? Yeah. Okay, so you see, is that an eagle across the chest? Yes. Okay, yeah, you see a big old eagle painted across the face, skull with wings. Yeah. And it actually has a helmet on this one, so people aren't able to tell who it is underneath the helmet. Like, which is, I think he had his face.
No, he had helmet.
Oh, yeah, helmet.
Yeah, he couldn't talk.
Oh, okay. Right, I forgot about the self-destruct device. Okay, it's just a gun. A little gun, like a little Derek just pops out and shoots him in the head. So yeah. This is a really overcomplicated gun right here. It's a gun with extra steps. Okay, yeah. I gotta post it.
I'm trying. I'm just down on the right thing.
Cool. But yeah. So the stats for this, just so you know. This one is quite improved over the old one.
Yeah.
You're going to have, of course, a plus 1 to your tough, but only a -1 to your cool.
All right.
When you're in this armor.
Cool.
And
No, I got to the second one. So we already accepted.
and this has an attached weapon.
Yeah.
There, I think I
What's she do?
Just gotta get to the tag.
No, I didn't. What did you close? It's a download link for the image. I tried, okay?
Just save it to your phone.
I did.
So this has like a pretty kind of hectic gun on it.
Alright.
It's essentially just like a hand-mounted little mini gun that you have on your
This isn't a valid file.
I'll just fucking screenshot it. Yeah, I just screenshot it. Because fucking that file. There it is. Oh my god. That is not It's a skull with wings.
That's just what I saw from the first glance of it. I thought it was an eagle.
Yes.
Yep.
Is that
Yeah.
Sorry, it's confusing because my family is also texting in a group chat on top of this.
About the baby?
About the baby.
Small
What?
book.
Is it green?
Yeah, it's pretty.
Oh yeah, you didn't tell them.
Is it
Yeah, no.
No, my sister had a baby. I've already bet an uncle because my brother has it. So it's not as special.
But what is your word for it?
Uncle squared. We're talking about Pennywise. I have no idea what the fuck.
What the fuck?
It's because have I told you about the No, we don't have time to talk about the fucked up prank we pulled. But yeah, so
Anyway,
this is the.
yeah, that monster rock.
Is there anything you want to add or take away from
No.
it? Okay, just as it is.
I might take the iron cross off.
What's funny is that Warhammer 40K
It does. No, it's not even. I'm not even hiding it. I'm not even hiding it. Like I used to like you fucking do for that. I'm literally just ripping designs from the game.
All these
Yeah, no, fucking come take the copyright then. I'm in the army.
Why do you need the copyright?
Suing for copyright. You have to wear your own.
Yeah, mark that there.
No, I gotta mark that this is the gear page because this is the one I always end up having to look for, and I realize I marked like 50 other things. Yeah. Okay. So this weapon does 4 harm. It is a heavy weapon. If you are not in power armor, you cannot use it. It's not like if you are outside of the power armor and try to fire it, it's not gonna. Yeah. It's a little bit of a mini one, so not nearly as big as
The one that Bob's friend is holding.
one that Judge has. So let's see. This is gonna have a lot of tags. So just
Yeah.
oops. I'm gonna say the range on this is gonna be pretty good. I think it's gonna be kind of hard to aim since it's
Yeah.
hand mounted. So it's gonna have to be kind of at close range. So it'll have a close tag to it.
I left mine in my car.
It's loud. Loud as fuck.
I brought my umbrella.
It's like a good thing that like as you kind of check out the suit that like there's a kind of earmuffs so that it doesn't deafen you as soon as you go up. So it's really good to fire weapons and that sort of stuff. Loud. Messy. It's messy.
Messy.
So when you shoot people with this, it's going to be quite a big mess. Gotta reload because
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make you keep track of your exact ammo amount, but if you keep moving. So reload, it's gonna have that if you continue like if you ever fail attack, you have to reload or it gets not small.
Not small.
I wouldn't say it's unstable. Pretty well.
Yeah. Alright.
I'd say that. Can you read back the tags to me to make sure?
Ultra heavy, close, loud, messy.
Okay. 400.
400.
Or you're just asking, it's like, I want to read the entire book.
And then for text for the power armor,
We won't have a. I feel like if you want to punch someone with your power armor, that's gotta be.
Alright.
It's gonna definitely be a little bit more than your yeah. I'd say let's bump that up to. I don't know. I feel like it fucking hurt to get punched by this thing, so let's actually make that a 2.
When you're swinging a hunk of metal around. Punch. Alright, cool.
Alright, and you see you have plenty of bells and whistles in this thing. You see like in the helmet that there's a scanner to help detect stuff while you're comms, so that you can talk about people. Sorry, I'm losing my voice right now. You also see. How did you get that? No, you do not have your notes. A lot of.
That's what I was thinking. Oh, ooh. Lightning.
Hello.
Come on in.
What in the
Oh,
Oh
my
my god!
Damn.
I don't care
I don't care. I'll take it.
I mean,
Damn.
whatever I'll be.
I'm down for mint.
Yeah, I'm done for a minute.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
You're so sweet, Ellie.
I was gonna start looking at.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, damn.
Machine rock shape. Yes, I'll have
No,
one.
thank you so much.
I don't like it. What a good day.
I'll take a strong.
Oh, I see you also.
I'll take both. Actually, no, I'll take one. Spoon. That's a lie.
Turtles all the way.
Ooh, wielding them, like that.
Oh, it's actually fantastic.
No, I'm good.
Anyone else need anyone?
Good.
Nope.
Thank you.
Where's your so much?
That's fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
by the
thank
way,
you so much.
Did you sign meeting? Because I
by the way,
couldn't
Hamish,
find
forgot to say,
it.
you get plus one to investigate mystery specifically with within the power.
Oh. Just specific to.
Just to investigate a mystery, not to your shop. Because you have a scanner in the suit that can instantly give you information.
All right, cool.
This is actually good.
And Tim says, yeah, I'm pretty proud of this one. Took me quite a while. Had to do quite a bit of convincing to get you this prototype, but it's yours. Not afraid of walking around in the daylight with it, but
Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
yeah,
So
real want to help you out here.
yeah, I know I kind of stopped sort of believing that.
Yeah. You know that I'm always with you here. Sorry, a lot of people are talking right now. By the way, Tim did not say. A lot of people are talking right now.
Tim, no one's here.
And it's Butch talking to himself back and forth. As
We didn't realize there was no role play. We thought it was
Sorry. Listen, you know I'm always on your side there.
Yeah.
I wanted to stuck around for off the record. I wanted to stuck around as long as I have born for people like you in our organization. You know, like people like you, Alvarez.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been tough lately. I mean, Golden hasn't really been letting people in on what's going on, and doesn't seem to kind of trust people in the organization anymore.
Yeah. What's up with that?
I wanted to say good old fashioned paranoia, but I mean, high enough rank to really get access to that sort of information.
Right.
But kind of feel like some things about to come out soon, and Spectre's right in the middle of it. A lot of talk about kind of you, Hamish. I'm gonna say that right now. I don't know all of it, but that's the reason they gave this outpost is because they want to put in Spectre.
Right. Well, off the record. If anything starts coming down the line,
You know, I will.
Ooh.
Too bad it's not thunderstorming right now.
It's just Molly's wings.
It's just Molly's wings. And so, yeah, you have this armor suited up for you, ready to go. Hamish says, listen, I know it can be kind of hard to get around this thing, so I mean, I can give you a lift to wherever you're going.
actually, I have my own set.
Your what now?
Made a set for somebody else to use.
Can I see it? I'll see how compares to mine. I'm sure you did your best. I mean, and what? Can you describe to me the power ever again as you show it to him?
Unreliable, volatile, loud, obvious, heavy, -3 cool.
It can literally kill them.
And, as Tim looks it over, he's like, how does it kill the user again? Oh, what again? Hamish, I don't know if you're aware of this design flaw here, but there's a collar that could detonate at any moment. Someone just, I bet Five could hack into it. I bet anyone could really hack into this and just make the collar blow. So this isn't, you put that in there on purpose?
Yeah, but with when you said could
I mean, Outcast for sure could
Immediately pull that out.
Okay, yeah, that's a. Why'd you have that? Keep speaking of something.
The guy that I was giving it to.
The Butch.
Yeah.
You guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think he's gonna.
That's true.
So, this is for Butch.
Yeah.
I mean,
He asked.
I don't want to criticize your work here, but seems a little rudimentary. Should protect you just fine, but it seems like it's really gonna lower your mobility a lot.
Hey, I was going off the.
Wait, you got this off the internet?
Yeah.
From what? But Jay, I don't want you to be offended by this question, but do you play video games?
I'm a little offended.
Sorry, I just
Yes.
I didn't pick you as a gamer type.
Yeah, his audio's not gonna come up very well.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean. I realize I'm being a little rude here about it's very good, especially if you're getting off a picture of the internet and it sounds like your own.
Yeah. I'm not gonna hold that. Heavily armored.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, it's alright.
It's good craftsmanship. What are you making? Garage or
Shop. Yeah.
impressive. Well, we hooked up a trailer to my truck. I'll be able to pull both these sets of armor over to. You going?
Back to the nice one.
Yeah, I can pull you out over there. No trouble. All right, and so you guys hooked up a trailer for the other set of power armor, and you guys get going.
Still reading newspapers.
You guys have the van.
Yeah. What do you mean? He wasn't in the van. How long? I've known him for.
Quick question, you guys, where you having this conversation? Yeah, you are. I was just making sure.
I think I've known him for 2 years the whole time. That's true. Do you? What's his like big goal?
I'm not sure yet, but when they go,
Who?
yeah.
They told you the name of their organization. It was kind of
Just the organization. Is that from a video game?
we're not gonna get that, but
When did you get this call? So they obviously had information.
Bush.
His boy.
that happen? Yeah, I can't. I don't want it. There's one more thing. I killed you. When? Next week. Without fishing. That people out work. Yes. I don't know why. But I'm guessing. Yes, they don't. We can't shuffle back. Or do we get shuffled back?
I think we should have.
No, we need to get that.
Anything you three want to do? Well, Molly, I'd say by now you've popped back. Place.
Should we teleport or fly?
How's up to you?
Can they fly or teleport?
Yeah.
And we teleported.
Okay, yeah, you guys.
No, we teleported approximately.
Okay, Lance, you doing anything? Are getting ready for a fight with the vampires? Chilling, watching TV.
Recruit the children to make steaks for you.
I think for the sake of the pun, keep it consistent for this session so far, because I don't remember what I asked you to roll last time. Just roll plus sharp.
Yeah, sharp.
But are we making spears or sticks?
Like some experience.
You're a vampire hunter, you stink at will. One of them just snaps and not even like at a sharp point, it just kind of. It's just a stick, and then you try to sharpen another one, but you can never get it to like a point. It gets pretty much time putting up by the time you get to a point, so it would be very useful. And it wouldn't fire out of the gun you just made. But you do anything?
Yeah, he's sitting behind the cashier with a sword around his waist and all that, just having his kindergarten paper out in front of him, practicing writing his letters.
Okay.
He's so old that he knows.
You're plus sharp.
You're upstairs.
Yeah.
Did you open up the store, by the way? It's been closed.
I think he's literally just been sitting there and thinking that it's he's a smart guy.
11.
Oh my
You managed to get the entire hold on. Uppercase and lowercase. That shit up in the fridge.
Okay, once Loach finishes that, he's immediately gonna leave the cashier. Try to, well, is the basement open?
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna run right down to the basement and just put that right up on him.
Okay,
And then he's gonna sprint back up.
So you'd be the first one to see.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see three wings really cool appear in the parking lot as you run back up. And,
Are you still in?
What?
Are you still allied with forces?
I don't know.
still got no hands. Guys, it's a secret God to eat, drink his milk. Actually, no, drink too much. He drinks so much milk to the point where his bones overpower his skin.
It is now.
Yeah, once he comes back up. Yeah, he's smart.
You knew recognize Molly.
You know Molly's mom. You don't know the other lady. Well, you do know the other lady because you talked to her and tried to convince her to make your gun for you, and she was like, "That's not a thing you can make." And then you proved her fucking wrong. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have him head on in. We're gonna show him how to get in. We're gonna take him to the basement. I'm
As
gonna
you
show him.
get sitting in the
Are you working?
Yeah.
Okay.
The sign on the door was closed as you walked in, and the place is completely trashed.
I'm gonna
Would
leave
you
him.
like to buy anything?
Maybe later.
Okay.
I'm gonna take him to the break room and
Okay. So you see the Prometheans. Tristan has made one more health potion.
sweet. I'm gonna take that shit. And then I'm gonna stuff it in my back pocket.
Okay, so you guys are pretty much all of you are now assembled in the basement. So what have we all got against these vampires? I'm guessing everybody stakes and against them.
I have a wooden stake.
Okay.
I have this wooden spear.
Oh shit, yeah. Sorry, I forgot. You're back. Okay, so you pull up to the parking lot, and you now have the two sets of armor. You're able to get in your suit and get out back, and with some effort, you're able to unload your suit.
Yeah.
Tim says, "Well, listen, not much of a fighter, so
Yeah.
if I made another suit of armor, I might stick around. But I think I should probably get going, and we'll have Bible and Alvarez with you, so I'd head back over there. And
Yeah. Thank you.
yeah, no problem. Watch your back out there and stay safe.
Yep.
And Tim gets into his truck. So do you walk downstairs with your power armor, or do you leave him in the
I'm gonna.
Okay. I would say just for sake of time, you and Tim put him out of sight. So yeah, you come downstairs as everyone's getting ready for their meetings. You see these guys presenting weapons and what they have ready. And you hear as you come down, you hear people say, Colt, how many magnesium players do you have?
I have less than. We have 14.
Okay, how much of those are projectile?
8 of them are handheld, 7 of them.
Okay. You have more flare guns? Perhaps disperse them around the team.
Certainly do.
I'd say you have a flare gun. Your ammo is the same, but everyone can get a flare gun. Did I give you stats for flare gun? Okay, we'll just use like the stats for magnesium flare, which I didn't. I know that.
I know all I do.
So yeah, they don't do any harm. They just a handheld one can only like just for range purposes can only send light out to about a hand range, and one from a flare gun would extend out to probably far. Something like this.
Okay, so you all have.
But we all have two. You have two. We all have one.
Look at you all. You all have.
So pull the trigger flag.
Nope.
Not. Yeah, just like that. Okay. Right. And now it's going to be very, very bright.
Yeah.
Okay. And fire.
So so it seems like if we have So it seems like we're going to be throwing pretty much every week out of these vampires. We know that they're in the standard university, and so similar location for us. So I'm guessing most of the team is going. Is anyone staying? Okay,
If you guys are.
well, I've been thinking about that. I'm not sure if I'm quite ready to get back into fighting game. But I figure there's really no time for me to be sitting back.
No
Well, roll manipulate first. I just want to.
That's
Well, I've been thinking about this for a while. I really should be looking at others take the fight for far too long. And I know plenty of combat magic that would be able to push some summons. Something I've been worried about is that I'm wondering if perhaps the silver knife and the outcast have somewhere on the way there.
I've got some.
What kind of weapons? I mean the thing you gave Butch?
Yes.
So you have more of those?
I got
Any more set will help, but it's not going to exactly be stealthy. So.
no, it's not.
Well, I guess we're not going to be doing a lot of stealth to begin with. Vampires who detect us somehow they might have some sort of spells going. It's probably best if Jen and I both go. Maybe Tristan back here with
Everybody got it.
in case this goes bad. Molly, you brought some old friends of ours.
Yeah, it was news to me. I'm sorry that I assumed for other reasons.
So wait, with your line thing, you can tell he's telling the truth. Solid. More like I can feel it.
All right.
By the way, I realized I responded to this as a blind man, and you're like, oh, wait, did you fuck her mom?
No, I didn't.
Is he lying to me?
No, no, you didn't.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah. So, Valkyries will be joining
We
us,
love you.
and we're being and so it seems like as ready to go as we will be. I saved a load of the vehicles. Is there anything else that you want to do before we get going? Are we all ready? Say, I'm gonna give you Jerry
I'm gonna tell everyone quickly before I leave that I love everyone that I love, and then I'm gonna
I will take it upstairs.
Did you not use the power?
No, this is the first time it's coming out.
Yeah.
You show it. I've shown you.
All right. So yeah, Butch, you're in the power armor. Do you have the stats?
Yes.
By the way, you roll preparedness to see if you got his monstrosity when you were out driving. To get the power armor.
Fairness is what?
I think so.
That's a 9.
A 9? What is it on a 9 for preparedness?
I don't know.
Cool. Yeah, it's in the thing.
Just said it would take.
It does need some more gas. You have to. Yeah.
I'll pull then I will fill it up with gas.
So yeah, you guys are all ready to go, and showed up, pretending to get into the power armor, and we're off. Let's get back to Gibby. I feel so bad. I meant to go back to earlier. So Gibby, stood there for a while as you saw Morgan make a phone call. took a little bit of a distance from you, and kind of like you see her like sigh, oops, and you're there for a couple of moments, and you're just all alone with a couple of chupacabras who are now around you. Oh, did you let them out of the wall? Yeah, Cobra around you who is loves you. And then she pops back, but this time with another person. This person is wearing yeah, like a okay. Okay, so you see a guy there. He has quite a comb over going. Pale, pasty looking dude. Looks kind of in his middle age. He's wearing this long back robe, along with a pair of white socks and blue Crocs. With that, yeah, he's wearing socks with Crocs. Yeah, he kind of has like a little bit of a narrow face that comes to a point with a long nose, and but just is extremely pale, and kind of is disoriented as he pops back and I don't really want to do this right now. And hey, who's this culprit? Gibby, this is my dad, Dracula. Dracula, this is my friend Gibby. Oh, I don't want to be here right now. Listen, Mom already took everything from me. I just want to enjoy the rest of my night. He pulls out a Capri Sun that it's full of blood. And this is Capri Sun. And he's like, I just want to enjoy myself. Actually, and drinks the whole Capri Sun. Awkward pause as he pulls out, as he crumples it up, throws it on the ground, and pulls out another blood Capri Sun. Oh, Trackman. That's a iterations of a lot of like you see movie with huge acting Van Helsing. They always do it so much back in my old day. And Morgan kind of stops and listens. We can get those glory days back. I know Mom took everything from you in the first case, but I got a plan to get all the money. And then you can go back to being your old self. I don't think that's. I think I'm past my prime. I think the days of Dracula are pretty much in going to be in movies and TV now. And, you don't really look like you could do much else. Hey, Morgan, sidebar, Morgan. Uh, okay, stay there, Dad. Don't move away. I don't think that helping Dracula get to his former power was kind of a deal. I think a lot of people are going to have issues. If you're worried about him drinking blood from other people, that's one of my worries, yeah. If you're worried about him drinking from you, you're fine. He doesn't really have quite the bloodlust that he used to. Okay, yeah, we do drink blood. That's what we do. We're not gonna drink you though, or your friends. You're gonna be fine. I can hear you. Listen, we don't really have time to worry about that right now. Listen, if you wanna get back in the cage and I don't know, wait for your friends to rescue you, they might get slaughtered without you. I mean, on our side for now. So. That's for now that I'm worried about. I never said this was a permanent no more. Okay. Yeah, I mean, listen, we get caught. I don't think I can take any of these. I mean, they're pretty powerful. I mean, I'm pretty good at this. Dad, get out of the game, but I'm hoping maybe if we get the money back, he'll, find himself again. But listen, we're not gonna worry about that right now. We're not gonna worry about doing whatever he's doing. You see, Dracula, and like not even like trying to like hide it, just like has like knuckles. It's pretty nasty. And he's a little like he wipes it on her. So listen, I think what we gotta do is we gotta get the computers and try to pull off all their samples and kind of start the original plan. I just wanted to wait for Dad to get here. Most of the chupacabras have come back, so I'm gonna try to make contact with your friends and see if they're ready to go. And then we'll,
I would like to start getting my distraction in place.
what you got in mind?
But I'm gonna get these squirrels out of here.
Right, yeah. So,
Like,
the others gonna let us take them. So.
well, I think maybe if we get it outside the house, maybe we can launch it up there. We can all hide there.
Okay, yeah.
I'm afraid for that.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. How do you want to get them out?
Well, they can go around like the reputation launch you what have you and fancy each of them, yeah?
Yeah, just make sure you tell people that I told you to do that.
Okay. After that, I guess,
Yes, I can see
you
very
can
well.
see, okay. I was just gonna talk to maybe some champagne with some of the, like the furnaces and stuff down here, cause I set a fire. You're not gonna be able to get
Right. So you're gonna do what with the princess?
well, I'll make it a heat really high. Turn that off. They can turn forward.
I mean, I guess that might work.
Well, and everything is on the then get one of the cars I saw in the garage that was really fast and always dream on fire. And I'll crash into the wall.
That sounds like a really good strategy. Sounds like fun, actually. Sounds like a really good plan. So once you do that, I'll get to the computers and try to come up with some samples. And if it comes to a fight, Dad and I got your back.
Okay. Okay. Let's do this.
You got this. Now you remember how to act with a girl? Sorry. You got it. She kind of just gives her hands like this and leads you to it.
I go to perfect form.
By the way, Cobra is still following you.
Well, I'll fuck him up.
Okay. And as you leave, you see. Yeah. You give the Cobra a turn as he's engulfed in a beam of light and flies back into the sphere. And so yeah, you have a Cobra with you. And you leave the place, and as you look, you see Morgan locked up there. As the and so yeah, so what's your plan?
I will
Carry out
pretend to be a troll. I'll go around the entire house, scouting vampires that are in the house, as well as go out to the back wall and check. Yards away.
yeah, I'm gonna need you to roll manipulation.
Oh yeah, 13.
Okay, yeah, so no one questions you when you're up and about. The one that kidnapped you initially actually grabs you and says what you're doing, but you just need to tell her that Morgan gave you some more choice food and she just accepts that. And so you go around, you see about 4 drones around. The one you recognize from earlier that was helping you wash dishes, and then a couple of more doing other money.
Lennox's dad.
Yep, Lennox's dad. And so you see them, and a couple more you don't recognize these people. They don't seem very familiar. As you went through the entire house, you only found about the original 3 vampires that you found before. However, as you've gone around the house, you noticed that there's other people that you thought at first were wrong, but they didn't have a zombie attitude. And then you notice one of them is carrying a gun. And then as you get throughout the house, there's a couple of rooms just full with people, and they look like soldiers. You see 2 different kind of looking soldiers. One of them is like more of a traditional military guard. There's about, I'd say about 6 of those. And you see, while they're not carrying assault rifles, they're carrying more like hunting rifles and revolvers, and each one of them has a couple of knives strapped.
Okay.
As you move to another room, you see soldiers that seem to be a lot more equipped than the other ones, but they have definitely some attachments to them. Some of them have robotic arms that look kind of similar, and a lot of them are carrying pretty heavy, and you see about five. And it looks like they're waiting on orders, but they kind of bunkered down and are on the upper level of the estate, and they're just waiting in a couple of rooms. You see a couple of them. You see a few of them, the ones that you found, all standing inside the doors. Both the two different soldiers don't seem to interact with each other at all. In fact, you even pick up on some kind of yeah, distrust between the two. And as you walk by them, you kind of get a good count for each one there. But yeah, you get all the thralls and you just tell them that that was the order and they just accept it. And so a lot of them start leaving the house. And no one really even questions it.
Part of the hallway much?
Not really, no. You just see the vampires are kind of just look like they're waiting for something to happen. They look kind of bored.
Lock the door with like a chair and can't really.
I will tell you that the ones that they're in, they have a guard standing outside the room.
Then I will go downstairs and I will turn the key to not instantly sweaty, but pretty close to.
Yeah,
And I will
right.
break off
It's one of those classic bells that you have to grab with both hands and spin all the way around. And it's a classic noise as you spin around. So yeah, you're able to do that. And as you're walking through the house, where are you heading after?
knowing that there's soldiers downstairs,
Mhm.
and I still have multi. I would like to turn off all the lights in the house and then destroy the fuse box.
Okay. Before you go there, make a
Yeah, good man. 10. Cool. 10.
you notice something here that as you are walking around, you notice you're holding a
Right.
you would have had on.
Right.
But
But I thought you said I saw
you feel like you're holding a truck, right? Yeah. So you had a hunting rifle.
yeah, that's fine. All my weapon
Yeah. Yeah. So your weapons are all in one place along with some of the other stuff.
what did I find it?
You found all of
Oh,
them.
cool. Okay, awesome. And so then
However, you like your hunting rifle, you probably wouldn't be able to walk around the house.
right. Okay.
So you know the location of it. You have to go back for it, but you know where they are. You can get them.
I would like to stash them as close as I can to the area.
Yeah. Roll active measure.
Ooh, that's a push. I would like to use one.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, you're able to stash your weapons in a pretty convenient spot without being noticed at all. And you're pretty much very close to your location. And
Then I would like to.
this is after which you successfully did. And before that gets up, you know, leave you a little bit of suspense there. What kind of car? By the way, I'm gonna let you kind of pick the car that you want to drive. So while you're coming up with that, let's hop back to you guys. Which one of you guys gave your phone number?
Did I?
I feel like that might have been you.
I think I did.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have mine. I put it on because of the GPS. I thought somebody else was gonna call me.
So yeah, you get a call from Morgan, and so it's as you answer, she says, "Molly, right?"
Yep. Morgan,
Okay.
right?
Yep. So listen, we're pretty ready to go. We have the two copies locked up, so we can pretty fucking nice. And so, sorry about that. So, we're pretty ready to go here. I think your friend just turned off the power here. did that, but it's getting crazy hot. He's gonna get a distraction going on. How close are you guys?
How close are we?
Very close. You're like
We're
almost there.
basically here.
Okay. Well, I'm guessing this isn't gonna be exactly subtle. Well, I got your back in any fight, but yeah, fire can see in the dark is fine. I'm gonna get to the computer and try to call off any other assassins and try to get any, I guess, chaos going as soon as I can.
Alright.
Are you guys ready to go?
We all ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So she hangs up. And take a look. Do you guys want to take a small break or do you want to keep going? Okay. Sorry. Okay, I gotta look up. It'll tell me. Okay. Roll preparedness.
You and your pizza.
Yeah. So who's all in the van? Like you said, Len is right. Yeah. You guys are in the van, and you notice that Colt has stuffed this van to the brim with explosives. Stuff as much as you can. And so, Gibby, hit it.
Okay. So I get into the car from down 60 seconds.
Yeah.
Um, so,
Yeah.
do a quick donut in the gravel in front of the house, and zoom through the.
You guys pretty much pull up and almost you almost hit Gibby in his car as he's doing his donut in front of the house, and you see a car just drive up. Where'd you go? You see a you see this Mustang, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mustang just slam through the front doors, sending wood splinters everywhere. As yep, you guys see this door just get blown apart as a car drives straight through it, and that's what you get immediately as soon as you're there.
I think that might have been good. Yes, we are.
I'm not.
That's what I'm saying.
Are we on?
Right. So Molly, you see a couple of Valkyries fly over the place and crash through a couple of windows. You see Ezekiel's in the back. It seems like he's kind of charging something, and this it's just glowing with bright light. He's like, this will probably take me quite a bit of time to charge. I thought I'd have a little bit more time. You guys go on ahead.
Want one of us to cover it?
No, they're distracted with you. They won't be worried about me.
All right. Throw. I'm gonna throw open the back doors.
Okay, yeah. Okay. So Gibby, as you slam through the door, it was pretty rough going through there, even at the speed you were going through. The doors completely were just obliterated. By the way, it's time. And so you kind of had a little bit of a rough landing here. However, and as soon as you do that, you see the soldiers up on the balcony. Immediately, you start.
He told me to. He told me to. That's fantastic.
You see quite a few of the soldiers that run out, get their guns ready. They're really weren't expecting you. You might need to make. You realize though it's not going to take them long though to start aiming their sights for you. And so you have a couple of places you can hide. So I want you to get that situation. 7. 7. Yeah, 7. You can hold one. Ask one question.
Where is my
Your stash. It would be in a pretty easy place for you to get based on the roll.
It's a mix between.
Yeah. So yeah, you book it out of the car before the soldiers even have time to shot at you, and you actually run past. Get a quick glimpse at the computer area as you see Morgan just pop into the room and look around and give you like That was one hell of a distraction as she gets on the computer and starts typing furiously. You don't see Dracula, but you run to your stash and get all your weapons. Okay. So let's kind of establish who wants to really go first.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going with the Valkyrie.
The Simon Belmont man's gonna be after them.
Yeah. Jesus, that's good chest.
You want to be after them?
Yeah.
I'll go with.
Let's make your fourth.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to save those. Those are
Yes. I assume mine.
Okay, for taking clarity, Molly, the Valkyries will share.
Alright.
Okay, so Hamish. Butch. Joey's here. Number 3. Lennox. Number 4. Number 5. Molly in the Valkyries. Awesome band. 6 is Gibby. 7 is Cole. Good. Hamish. Charge into the place, and you see several soldiers. You see Gibby just run out to some direction that you can't quite see. You see several soldiers from the balcony start taking aim at you. Some with assault rifles, some with pistols, some with rifles.
I'm gonna screw the balcony with me.
Yeah, roll to kiss mass. You just want to like spray it all over the place, not like a single target. Just kind of get it away.
Also, I want this one to come.
Okay. Eight. Okay. So with an 8, they're gonna be able to take some shots at you. You take a couple of shots as slam shots, but you take a couple of bullets, quite a few of them, but you manage to spray them right back with your gun, and you get several good hits on one of them. You see one of their heads just explode on from one of the silver knife guys. As you get a good hit and just like riddle him with bullets, causing others to kind of take evasive action.
Are these soldiers vampires or no?
You know these guys are the silver knife.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Cool.
Yeah. But yeah, you just riddled one guy with bullets, and a couple of them in retaliation before your minigun spray gets to them. Take a couple of shots at you, and you're going to 500. Because several. The reason it's 500 is because several people managed to get a shot.
Yeah.
But your armor managed to. Okay. Butch, what you doing?
Is there like?
You got right now, by the way, in this living room, you do not see any vampires at the moment.
All right.
You just see these soldiers.
Okay. I'm gonna find one soldier that's right next to one of them and pull them into a already revved up chase on shootout.
Oh, kick some ass.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you just.
Don't forget the band on the
It's
inside.
advanced.
You get +1 because of the armor. I forgot about that.
So 16. That's the first 16. Yeah, you fuck this guy up. So it's one of these outcast guys. You see this guy as he's harpooned straight through the stomach, and goes out through his back as he screams. And you pull him forward. He does a flip over the rail as he flips right into your chainsaw, and you just cut him in half the long way. And blown to bits. He is very dead.
Was that a silver guy or
So that was an outcast guy.
But with the power armor, he has like a drill tag.
Yeah, no, so I'm not gonna armor to work with.
Okay, yeah, so it would really work for you to reel in. Okay, Josh, dude, boy, there's quite a few soldiers.
He gets to pick a.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit, okay.
Yeah.
I'd say with the 16, they didn't even attack you because they were horrified.
He can do like double damage or all hunters involved.
I think the guy's dead. Yeah, shot in half.
Yeah, shot in half.
All my
I will say no with the 16, they did not take any harm. You what?
Drives the enemy away in a round.
Okay, you see, I see you saw one of them happen. Oh, you see quite a few of the outcast guy go, oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! And you see, you see two of them just run off. Two of them stay, and one of them yells something about like, you can't really hear him over the rev of your chainsaw, but you hear something about like, guys, we need to take this guy out, he's a maniac. And then one person's like, I want to fucking live, and then runs the other direction. Yeah, okay, Josh, what you doing?
I am starting to wrap the spear.
Okay, yeah, you've had that prepared for a while, so I think you're ready. You don't see any vampires yet.
I will just keep on going in.
Okay. Anything specific? Just getting ready for them? Yeah. Okay. Lex, as you run into the house and you see a soldier get obliterated with bullets and another one gets sawed in half the long way, and a couple of them run off. You see what looks like to be a very fancily dressed man.
I'm so sad.
Has quite a suit, and you never heard this guy
You
talk
never get the music.
because you were muted when he was last talking. However, Lennox, even over this hail of gunfire and chainsaws, you hear this man go, "Oh dear," as he pops out of the place and pops right next to Butch, and looks like he's about to make an attack on Butch. It looks like he's about to like just try to bite into the gap in his armor. Okay, you just want to attack him before you attack Butch. Okay. Roll kick some ass. Ellie, what are you attacking him with? Yeah. 6. Marcus. Okay, so yeah, you are not stealthy about this at all. I think like in your vampire blood, as you run at him with your stick drawn, you're gonna stick him. You let out a big yell before you even let down the attack, and he just looks at you and like goes around very quickly and actually just backhands you away with the good old slap. And you are going to take 4 harm from that as you are thrown through a bookcase and just smash into it and completely shatter it. So you take 4 harm from that attack. And since I'd say that was a pretty good distraction, so but you don't get hit for that one. Good. Molly, you fly in with some Valkyries.
We're gonna go attack the largest group of soldiers or vampires
Still
or whatever.
a group of silver knife soldiers. What are you doing? Are you smashing with your hammer?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Smash. That is 11.
Yeah, I looked up the NES one because I was like, oh, it's kind of fun to have like some NES.
11.
11? Okay. 11. Well, that would be a
It is not advanced for me.
Choose an extra effect. What's your harm on your hammer?
3.
3. Okay, choose an extra effect.
Let's see. I'm gonna inflict terrible
Okay. You see one of these silver knife guys. They're kind of ready for you. As like, well, not ready for you. They're not ready for. You're flying at them, by the way.
harm. Oh yeah, we're flying at
Yeah,
this
they're not ready
fuckers.
for winged women flying at them. And one of them barely just gets knife and get a good swipe at you before you bash his fucking head in with your hammer. So he takes actually with your armor, it doesn't do anything wrong. So it kind of just bounces off against divine armor, and you see him try to run away as you smack into him with your hammer, and it's kind of like a watermelon. But he's still standing up, some blood shoots up as he's standing there, and his body just goes away. It's like he took it off, like imagine like a wiffle ball. Right off with the head. His body is the same.
That's
Alright.
great. What did the other Valkyrie do?
You see your mom fly out. What's your stats for your silver sword?
The silver sword is 2 harm messy silver.
You see your mom get into quite the exchange of blades with one of the silver soldiers. Not silver soldier, silver. It looks like she has the upper hand as she gets a good clean cut right onto his arm that almost severs He looks like he got pretty good from that. You see, Judge, we're up with a minigun once again, and this time they're a little bit more ready for a minigun. However, there's not a lot of cover from it because she was just flying in the middle of this mansion and just unloads onto this group of soldiers, and one of them tries to run away, but she blocks him in half bullets and moves it right into him, and it's like yes. It's kind of just like you just 1 minute he was there, and the next minute he was just in pieces. So there's another.
It's last year. Last year.
Gimme, you make it back to the fight. You kind of hear the soldiers as you see one person getting torn apart. You're kind of facing all the way away from everyone, but you know that your team is fucking these guys up. However, as soon as you try to join the fray, you feel a strong hand on your back pulling you away. And it's a different vampire. It was the older woman that you saw, and it looks like she's about to make an attack at you.
I'll pretend I'm still wrong.
Okay, roll manipulate person. Oh, you are holding your block.
Oh,
yeah. And she kind of looks you over and just says, "Oh, Mr. Morgan must have ordered you to fight," and then just moves away from you.
Okay. What do you do? Can I read a bad situation to see which one of my teammates is going to be the most trouble?
Yeah, you can make that situation right now. Okay, and specifically, what are you asking?
Is there like a vampire?
So, like, what's most vulnerable to me?
Yeah.
I guess any teachers that you have noticed.
Yeah, do that one.
Okay, which one? You guys, you look and you see that most of these guys have absolutely are going to fight except Lennox. You see, kind of got backhanded by a vampire, and he's about to make an attack.
Okay, I would like to.
You get +1.
I'd like to do my let's get out of here. Card. I tell you what to do. And I'll say, Linux, it was a mistake.
Yeah, and that's not how he does it, or you have to roll.
That's a roll.
Okay.
Oh.
14.
Oh God.
Okay, so okay, it's a protect zone.
Yeah.
Okay, do you have that as advanced? Okay, yeah. So Lennox, on your as this vampire kind of moves towards you and gets ready to attack, you pull out your stake and make a jab at him, which means to get out of the way, but he stumbles and actually trips over the rubble that is now in this house, and you now are back on your feet and are ready to get to him. Okay. All right. Colt.
All right, so I come to the front door. All this bullshit. So what vampires are there?
Just right now, you just see the one that she's fighting. It's this male vampire with a really decorative suit.
Is he on the ground or is he?
He tripped over some rubble, but he's about to get back up.
I would like to shoot him with my stake.
Okay, roll kick some ass.
Are they long?
Oh.
Are they rare?
What?
Oh.
Unfortunately.
7? Okay. So on a 7, there's some kicks some ass. What is the stat of your gun?
Stat of my gun is lost in the fucking ride and stuff. It's far loud and I press me reload.
Okay. So you managed to what's the armor you got to? 2. So you managed to stake him, but not in an area that would really matter.
Okay.
But so you get a pretty good stake into him, and it's fucking loud as he notices you, and complete attention is off of but he seems to be ready for you, and actually spams, and right in front of you.
Oh god.
And what does your gun look like?
It's literally just a fucking steel tube with a handle and a fucking like tank.
He grabs it and
Oh no. Oh no.
breaks it down.
That was my
and then he smacks you with the barrel of your own gun. You're going to take 2 points from that.
Okay.
Alright, now we're back to the top of the order. Hamish, what you doing?
Where is this vampire at?
Right next to Colt as he gets smacked across
What's
the face.
called like relation to me?
So you guys are kind of in a little bit of a group.
Yeah.
I realize we don't have a battle map right now, but you guys are kind of in a group in the front door, except for Diddy. But and the balconies, of course, and Mullen, who are kind of up top. Just to kind of give you a layout of this room, quick little design, is that okay? Imagine you guys are all right here. Wait a minute! Oh shit! I drew a map. I forgot.
Oh!
Okay. Pardon my shitty handwriting. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot. I was like, I should have drawn a map. Drawn a map for the. I should have done this one. I completely forgot I did this. So you guys are all like all in a bunch, kind of like right here. Soldiers are mostly up here to give you. You're actually since you're over here. All right.
Right.
So he's fairly close to you.
All right. Where's the snake?
Stake in the manpower. It's
Yeah.
kind of in his lower abdomen. You
Right.
barely hit him.
I wanna,
Yes.
I wanna like,
Well, no. Yes, you would.
I wanna like come up behind the vampire and like grapple the snake out.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say that's a plus tough.
Okay.
Sorry, I realized I should have had a map.
Ooh, that is a
15. Okay. So you notice him slap Gibby across, Colt across the face with his barrel of his gun, and you go up to him, and he doesn't really notice you. As did you advance?
Yes.
Okay. So pick an advantage as you take the stake and stab him into the chest. Real good.
I want the attack. You know what? I'll just.
How do you know?
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's a horrible question. I'll inflict double harm.
Okay. What is the stat on the stake again?
2.
If he screams as you plunge, you don't quite get the heart, but you manage to get pretty damn close, and a good twist might be able to get it. But he screams out in pain as you get one really good hit him. He lets out a scream as he kind of just, like tries to smack you back, and it's with like his ball is bouncing against your armor. It's with a lot of force, and you are going to take 3 harm from that as you're kind of batted around by him. He's kind of slapping against your armor ineffectually, but he's doing it with so much force that it is knocking you around. We'll make you roll quite yet. We'll make you roll.
I am going to try to hold on.
Okay, you want to try to grapple him?
Yeah.
I know that's not like an here, but you could use a grapple to kind of help someone out if you want someone.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold.
Then roll help out. And that is tough. Yep. No, sorry, that's not. It's cool. Sorry, we're gonna text someone. Thank you guys.
That is a 10.
10. Okay, so you will get full next time. Do something that involves this. You will get a +1
Radical.
in addition to your stats. Okay.
Yeah.
Butch. Doing.
So where was
You like grapple him? Well, like, because he did a flip over the rail as you pulled him into the you see, okay.
Yeah, fuck, I just imagine
two
the
enemies.
Terrifying.
After you chainsaw them, there's still 4 soldiers up there who are still gonna fight.
Do you need more soldiers up there?
Yeah, somewhere there.
Okay. He's gonna run up the stairs to the nearest
that was divine
enemy and just try to.
Alright. Roll to kick some ass.
Remember, you get +1.
13. Alright, you have a disadvantage, right? Make an enhanced attack.
I know that they don't have the hot thing. Come on.
Yeah, you obliterate this guy as he tries to, he gets way too scared to even pull the trigger. It's a silver that guy as he shakes as he's about to pull the trigger on you, and you beat him to it and like actually slap aside his hand with your chainsaw, cutting it clean off, and taking the chainsaw into him and just unloading your guns, and he's just a pile of meat by the time you're done to him. Your armor is covered in blood, and it's all over. It's actually are down here and are seeing there's so much blood and water here. They're literally off of the railing. Like a waterfall. Yeah, you didn't start it off like that. Yeah, so yeah, right now, you guys, there is an actual waterfall of blood. So, because it's gross, because you killed so many people. Horribly.
Hell yes.
Rest them up there and start rubbing it.
I don't like how this is
Okay, right, so the vampire that was fighting you kind of went away to fight these two, and pretty much as soon as you're about to take an attack, you see a vampire pop up again, and this time it's near Josh. And Josh does not know this yet. And it's looks like an older vampire, a woman, and it looks like she's about to get the advantage on Josh and fighting him.
Is it the woman?
Not the one that killed you. No, just the woman. Okay. Nine. You technically yeah. So, as soon as it was about to bite into Josh, you grab her by the hair and take her to a nearby table and just slam her head into a table. And this one replies by grabbing you by the leg and actually just taking you and throwing you. And you are going to take 3 harm from that. As you are kind of chucked, and you pretty much land right on the stairs. But yeah, you are thrown, and but you managed to protect. Okay, Molly, you and the Valkyries. There's still.
Are we smashing?
There's 1 silver knight left and 2 outcast soldiers. And
Wait. My turn.
Oh shit! Sorry. Because now it's kind of your turn. Okay, sorry. Oh shit! I completely skipped you. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, sorry, Josh. You notice as the vampire just through Lennox as it's standing right behind you, and you realize it would have completely got you by surprise. So, but yeah, there's a vampire right in front of you.
I don't have any axes to throw.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna try and step.
Roll a kick smash.
Oh, no! I have 15 plus 1 forward, so 16.
Okay, on 16, do you have a disadvantage?
I do.
Okay,
Double damage.
what is, okay, yeah, what?
That's
the
6
harm
harm.
Yeah, is that the stat I'm using?
It's 2 harm from the stick. I have a thing where if I do any damage, I do an extra
Flash flood warning.
Everyone.
They'll just let you die. Okay, so
yeah, 6 damage total.
okay, yeah. You like after seeing your friend get thrown and for saving your life, you just take the spear, a very good grip on it, and you just ram it right into her chest, right into her ribs. As blood sprays from her, and she screams in agony as she tries just trying to pull the stake out of her, but like her grip is slipping, and that'd be like obliterating a human in like the terms of this game. Like you would have just like you would have destroyed their grandchildren with that roll.
Yeah. Second 16 ever.
So, what make these minigun an old-fashioned weapon?
Well,
No, never mind. I'm just making a stupid joke.
Yeah,
No, I can't remember.
Molly, sorry, now it's your turn. Like I said, you see 1 silver knight soldier who does not like his odds and already has a big fucking wound from the sword on the sword that your mother gave him, and there's still 2 outcast soldiers who are refusing to leave the fight.
I'm gonna smash already broken dude.
Okay, roll kick smash.
No, I mean, like, are you
Do we have a +1 or anything forward, or that wouldn't matter? It's still an 8.
Yeah,
8.
I don't. Did anyone want to look up for you?
I don't think so. I just wondered if he gave a +1 for his bonus. But that's an 8 to kick some ass.
Parker.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, you two are going to put each other. Swing at you.
Okay.
Once again, though, with your 2 armor, just bounce off your divine armor as you hammer attack.
Uh-huh.
As you just crush his ribs with your hammer, and you see him cough up some blood. And
Hell yes.
Yeah.
Last of the silver dudes are down. Silver dudes are down.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You see Judge shoot some bullets at the other 2 outcasts, but the gun actually starts to overheat as it glows red with the amount of bullets she's spraying. Like pretty much as that entire fight was going, she was just spraying it. But 2 outcast soldiers dive out of the way and take a couple of shots at her. And she takes a couple of hits and flies down to the ground, still landing on her feet, though, but clutching a couple of bullet wounds in her chest. Your mother goes after one of the outcast soldiers who shot Judge, and he actually has a robotic arm and tries to take a punch at her as she gets near it, but she ducks out of the way, and then he tries to slam her with a rifle and hits her, but not before she grabs his good arm, pulls it out, and chops it off. And he looks at her and looks at his robot arm that he has left and his nub, and goes, "You did it!" And as she runs the blade through his chest and kills him.
Wait, what?
He has a robot arm. She chopped off his good arm.
You said you did.
Yeah, because he got his good arm chopped off.
Oh, yeah.
So he lost his good arm. And then died. Okay, so there is just one. Okay. Gibby, you tricked the vampire from getting away from you. What are you doing?
Where's the computers at?
Okay, the computers are about.
As soon as I saw
In the
you,
living room, so Morgan's over there.
Yeah.
Is Jack full with her?
No.
I will run over towards where Morgan is and try and protect her.
And she's looking at the computers. Is everything going all right out there?
Yeah, I think you got it, Nickel.
Okay. Yeah, this is going. What for?
Randolph's also being evacuated. Randolph, Pierce, Burwell, and Verdigris.
You see Morgan kind of smile as she starts typing stuff in the computer, and it says, "Looks like we got some reinforcements on their way. Not for long." As the rest of you, Colt, let's just start your turn. So you're protecting her in that same watch. Did you summon Cobra?
I don't know what the person is, but check
Yeah,
this.
Cobra growls and gets ready
I'll
for
also let everyone know. Don't attack the Chupacabra! His name is Cobra, he's my buddy!
So yeah, you run out there and shout that, and this is like, most of you just saw Gibby driving the car. You see Gibby standing there in his suit with the Chupacabra right next to him. And
Okay, I just gotta trust them.
yeah, you guys just hear him shout, "Don't shoot the Chupacabra."
Where's you see a red light that's Cobra horns?
Pokeball.
Okay, so Colt, you see that,
You roll.
and as Colt, you get ready to fight. You see more soldiers actually storming from the door that you guys just kicked in,
What kind?
and they're all outcasts.
Yes.
And but as they get in there, they all look at their pads with confusion, and then they all like have kind of like an "oh shit" moment on their face, as some of them from the back actually start pointing guns at each other and start shooting each other. And so some of them in a panic just turn around and just run out of the room and try to find cover from some of the other soldiers that are shooting each other. And yeah, Colt. So you look outside and see quite a few soldiers just firing at each other in the driveway. So, but by the way, there is You still holding that vampire,
yeah.
ready for him.
Okay.
So you get a +1 if you attack this vampire, and on top of your other stuff.
Okay. So he's holding the vampire just right in front of me?
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah, I have a stake like right in front of it. So like, punch
Oh,
the stake
yeah.
part.
So
Yeah,
I
there's a stake
transform
sticking right out of his
into a
chest.
Those were
werewolf
partial
and then punch the
evacuations.
stake
Randolph.
through.
Fully.
Wait, transform into a werewolf and I will punch the stake.
Alright, roll the mess.
See if he looks at Colt and sees a big resemblance to Hugh Jackman. And I get a +1 to this?
Yeah.
Yep, on top of your kick smash roll.
Oh, okay. 12.
Well,
Not
okay.
advanced, unfortunately.
Not advanced. Okay, 10 plus. You choose an extra effect.
I will inflict terrible harm, why not? So
Okay.
this will be the trend of the evening.
Thank you. Yeah, you punch the stake deeper into him. It doesn't quite hit the heart, unfortunately, because you had to hit it at an angle. But you punch it deep as he lets out a horrible scream.
I have a +1 harm.
Damage. He is not looking good at all.
My basics. My whole
Okay.
attack is my action.
Okay,
Yeah,
now
would
back.
that be considered a natural attack?
Yeah.
Oh, then that's +1 harm.
Here's a picture from Wakefield, which is near Wayne.
Yeah, it still doesn't look good. Hamish, you got this vampire in the hole. You can choose to.
Ooh, just fair.
Nothing.
You got some. Nice.
Hamish, alright, you still got this vampire in the hole. You will have to make a roll to keep holding him, or you can do something else.
I'm just gonna like grab the stake in like one hand and just like spin it over. See if I can dig around and
Roll to kick some ass.
I don't know.
Roll to kick some heart.
It's like when a nurse is looking for a blood thing and you're like,
Well, my shield during CPR. Where's the heart? The precious heart.
Plus.
Okay. What is what did I say your suit's damage is? Yeah. Okay. Get this advance. I'm probably gonna ask every time, but so what extra effect you do? Double damage? Alright, so how do you want to kill this vampire? Yeah, so you
Mortal Kombat kill.
Yeah, you rip this guy in half. He's still alive because he's a vampire, but you just take the stake and that is like kind of nicked into it and just crush his heart into the stake, and the vampire turns to dust.
That was really brutal and mean.
Ooh, teamwork, I hate you. Fuck you.
Okay, push.
Fuck you.
There's still one outcast soldier.
We're waiting for the big vampire lady to change the music.
Yeah, I'm gonna look over at the outcast soldier, fire the harpoon, draw him in, chainsaw, lift him up, and fire the shot.
That's classic war right
You gonna spend a luck point? Yeah. Okay. You gonna spend a luck point to yeah, if you're gonna spend a luck point to do this, you killed him.
Yeah, you're just spending a luck point to
luck points that way.
Guilty on 4.
Yeah. He just falls apart as your chainsaw collides into him and your gun splats into bits.
You find a letter on his body that's from his wife and son. Go to work safe today, Poppy.
You come home alive to me.
I'm so proud of you for retiring.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just obliterated that guy. Hey Josh, you still
There's no one around.
there is one vampire left, who threw Lennox in while fighting.
Oh no, I did only 6 damage.
Yeah. Only 6 damage.
Only 6 damage.
Alright, hold on, re-stab.
Okay, roll these mess.
6. That's a 9.
9, okay. So on that attack, you make another good jab. What's your stat for this again? Okay. You get a good jab, not as good as the one you got earlier. Kind of just scrapes against your side as she slaps you across the face, and you just kind of take it. But it's a series of like just as your face goes like this, like this, like this. And I imagine you blow some hair out of your face and say some cool one-liner, but you will take 4 harm from that attack.
Okay, 2.
Yeah. Lennox, you see this vampire, Josh, get a pretty good quick hit on her, but he gets kind of smacked around a little bit. You're at the stairs, but you will be able to make it for a melee attack if you want to. What are you going to do? Yeah, with this mess.
Fight.
What
Fight.
do they do?
Fight. Nice.
Let's go. Well, is your move advanced? Is it? Or is it just advanced on 12 plus? Okay, so you get to pick an extra effect.
Double damage. Route.
Double. How do you want to kill this
Another,
vampire?
like,
It is a
light or something.
Discord sound.
Cool. You are very practical with your fighting style, and just know how to efficiently and without thousands of buckets of blood, just managed to get a good, as it was busy with Josh, managed to get a good stab right through its back, and you're stabbing it through the heart through the back, and the vampire just turns to dust. Okay. And you guys still hear some gunfire outside. And you guys, you might want to change the music. Yeah. And you guys actually see this just this black void appear in the middle of the room and start pulling you in, and you guys barely are able to hold your footing as you're pulled in towards this this circle, and then it just unleashes energy, knocking you all around the room as this one vampire who is just this beautiful lady is on top of the stairs, walking over corpses and walking over corpses and just blood everywhere as she looks at. She looks at Butch.
Butch screams some theory at her.
I'm not
Yes.
You need to roll plus cool.
Keep in mind the armor that you're wearing. It's -3 to cool.
no.
Yes, it is.
Cool, dude.
It's -3.
Again?
Wow.
You got experience, that's what you got.
Mark experience. As
It's not Jim.
We're using on Jim, not this.
I hope he doesn't get turned on this. Deliver what is yelling from the party.
you have said that.
Yeah.
As Butch, you feel someone completely take over your mind. And who's up on the balcony? That would actually be Molly and the Valkyries. As you immediately make a chainsaw attack at Molly. Roll to kick some ass, Butch.
You son of a bitch. I was gonna. I'm just gonna assume that he's finally snapped.
Yeah.
Oh no! God, good. No, you got
Snake
No,
eyes.
I got it.
Molly, you see Butch make a very slow attack towards you as he raises the chainsaw, and you don't know what he's doing, but you just smack him with your hammer and knock
You know
him
who I
back,
would
and actually
smack?
knock him over with your strength and his power armor. Butch, you are like a turtle flipped on its shell right now.
The one piece is tipping over.
You're
tipping.
The snake eyes, I think that you just knocked him over, and he's just waving his chainsaw around wildly as you just knocked him clean on his back.
Next in the order.
I forgot I had the soundboard here.
Okay.
Is it my turn?
What order were we in at that point? Lennox took a turn, so yeah, I'd say that was you kind of. I hate to kind of just have someone roll for your turn, but you responding to Butch trying to kill you and then just smacking him across the face.
Can I also hit his chainsaw for good measure?
Look, it's a mess.
Holy fuck. The governor orders closure of state government offices in 49 counties.
That's a
for
10
Thursday
to
due
break
the
his
storm.
chainsaw.
Yeah. We have school.
That was a 7 plus 3. So I just he swung at me, so I'm just gonna
Yeah, you break the blade on his chainsaw. It's not like it's not like well, actually, sorry, it is like the time you broke the chainsaw and the blade broke off, but you can replace the blade. So this is fixable, but right now you can just use your guns and harpoons. Just your guns and your harpoons.
But I can still fix it, right?
Yeah. Wait, it's supposed to be.
You can hear the heartbreak in his voice. This thing is held together by duct tape, welding, and spit, and you were still surprised.
Oh, hold on, blood too. Lots of blood.
See?
Coagulation.
Nothing but rust and blood. And it's like, what do you mean, bro?
Well, no, it's more so I just don't want to. I know it's
Your mother tries to make an attack on this vampire, but is just grabbed immediately and kind of spun and thrown into a wall and smacks against it and kind of goes limp and falls downstairs. And Judge manages to get her machine gun going again and manages to get herself airborne and just manages to fire some rounds into this creature.
So there's only this vampire left? Is that
There's
all?
only this vampire right now.
Okay.
Okay. Gimme, you see this vampire. So you hear from behind you where Morgan's working on the computer. She says, "Okay, I've told them that that only one of them will get the bounty. So guess they all started killing each other out there. So that's good. And Silver Knife won't be a problem. Told them the message that mission was done. So if you don't mind, while you guys are doing that, do you guys think you're gonna need any help?"
We'll see.
Trolls, you're the one who can do that, right?
Right, yeah, I'll handle that.
Oh,
You good here?
Are you gonna go do it right now?
Yeah.
Who's your father?
I have no idea.
That's gonna make me nervous.
Yeah, that's making me nervous too. I'm starting to think he just left.
I don't think he left.
What do you think he is?
I think he's made up with your mommy.
I hope not. She's like, all right, you've been teleported before. This is gonna feel weird. And she just puts her hand on your shoulder, and you are, millennial term, yeeted outside. Out to the shed where you had all the thralls. And she opens the door. The thralls there are kind of standing there zombified, and says, just kind of huddled together. And Morgan goes up to one of them and just looks deep in their eyes, and you see kind of just color return to them in their eyes. And one of them says, "Whoa, okay, we don't have to." Morgan just kind of puts a hand on him. We don't have time to talk about this. I'm just gonna undo all these guys. But as you turn around, you realize that Cobra did not go with you. She's like, "Oh shit! Did you want the dog out here?"
Well, I'll probably head back in once we get these guys safe.
Okay, just make sure nothing happens. Make sure none of those outcast guys are still around and kicking.
Okay.
Okay. And I want you to read a bad situation right now.
What?
11. Yeah. So I'll read a bad situation right now. 11. You get a hold 1. Wait, no, sorry, a hold 3.
Can I see the question?
Yeah.
I think there's one about dangers. Are there any dangers?
You actually see one of the outcasts actually just mow down another one of his compatriots and look around and not see anyone. But he does notice you and Morgan over by the ship. And if
Okay.
can I see that list real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, there's still some other questions.
Mm-hmm. What's the best way to protect the victims?
Best way to protect the victims would actually be to keep them in the shed, but move you and Morgan, because you two have both been spotted, away from the shed. So you're not downrange with him.
What's my best way out?
Best way out? Well, there's actually plenty of cars in this driveway right now, including your pizza van. And Lennox, did you bring your Jeep?
No.
No.
But
Okay.
I can always make it.
If memory serves correctly, at their farm, they have Jeeps there that have big turrets on them.
Yeah, there is a couple of
I would like to-
outcast vehicles.
I would like to jump in one of the outcast vehicles turrets.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I think you'd be able to get in there.
Yeah.
Well, I really thought I can just step in.
Yeah, so you
can
did.
start mowing down.
Roll to kick some ass, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Take a +1.
10!
Nice.
Yeah,
That's the plus one.
So this is the loudest fucking noise you have ever heard. It pretty much your ears ring immediately as you can hardly even see what's aiming.
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah, your entire body shakes with like the power behind this gun and like the flash from the bullets is almost blinding. But as soon as you're done, there's no one there. There's just
It builds up on himself.
he's just very dead. Okay, we're back to Hamish. There's right now a vampire. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry, I had the book covering you. Sorry.
No.
Okay, Cole, your turn. You see a vampire right now.
This lady. Okay. There's no more silver knives in the building?
Nope.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a steak from one of my two steaks, and I'm gonna grab the flare that I have.
Okay.
I'm still a werewolf.
Yep.
And with one hand I'm gonna light the flare, and the other hand I'm gonna run down with the steak.
Okay, roll to kick some ass.
Okay.
Cobra away from the flare.
What?
Is Cobra away from the flare?
Will you follow me outside?
No.
No.
As you light the flare.
Oh no. Sorry.
Before you even get there, you see Cobra charge this lady and slam into her, and just like start going to town on her. You aren't even anywhere near them by the time she starts doing this. So yeah, it's already gnawing on this lady. You aren't even near him with the flare. You feel like you don't even need to do anything quite yet because this Chupacabra is just taking control.
The flare and I'll go stab.
Yeah. Roll with the
Head spot.
roll with a +1 because the Chupacabra is going to town on that.
That's a 9.
9 plus, you have a +1 on top of that.
That's like.
So that you guys are going to hurt each other. And you bring the stake down on her, and it kind of catches it in her arm, and it kind of goes through her hand. It's like it hurts like hell, but she takes it and with her other free hand just lashes you across the face. In werewolf form, you're going to take full harm. Okay, back to the top of the order. You see this dog on top of. Actually, no, it's not on top of her because she managed to get back to her feet and kind of flail and wildly as she gets rid of Cobra. Like doesn't hurt it very badly, it seems, but just kind of brushes it away and slashes Colt very good across the face. How much harm did that do? What's the stake?
Oh, the stick.
Okay. What stick is different from here?
Unless that sometimes is a natural attack.
I don't know. I feel like I
had
might
a
have
difference
been.
in natural attacks for like my claws.
Yeah.
Okay,
So just two.
What's still flailing around before trying to kill people?
Yep.
I'm going to lock his power.
Okay. Do you have like a command for that, or?
It's just like in my suit.
Yeah, you just do it.
Yeah.
You just lock his armor now, which is what position were you in when you were frozen?
Like, turtle us back, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, what about your arms and
Yeah,
legs?
what are your arms and legs?
Yeah,
Was it vertical mountain climber?
Or was it more like Dead Possum, where they're just both all straight up in the air?
Both of his legs are straight up in the air, but his hands are still on his like mutilated weapon and stuff, just swinging around and pulling triggers and
Yeah,
stuff, and that just
you
freezes.
pretty much just had a bunch, just like he's kind of sitting like that with his weapon held up high. And you managed to lock Butch's armor pretty good.
And then,
You say anything to Butch?
He's so scared right now. He's all alone, stuck in this hard shell.
Hey, remember talking about that one place that the person got stuck in? And
Oh.
to get more cement poured on them?
The cave thing.
That's him.
Yeah. Roll plus.
Who?
Laura.
Laura. God damn it.
He took off
I like the appreciation. You still listening, but you heard Laura instead, and she's never corrected you.
Well, that actually is my fault because I did color Laura on a text, and that was my fault.
It's not.
I know it's not.
You can eat my ass. This is my mother.
No, I said. I'm agreeing.
Fight you! Yeah.
I'll fight you anyway, even though you're
Let me beat you up. It's political.
embarrassing.
Okay,
I
what's
got a
roll?
little shocked.
Eight. Okay, yeah. You managed to help her to her feet. She looks pretty hurt, but is going to definitely live from this. But if she gets hit more, she might get. That's really is that she has a couple of wounds, but stuff that's treatable for now. Okay, that's your turn. Reluctant armor. I don't know if there's really anything you can do.
He won't know. He's just gonna like keep screaming.
You can still,
rage,
like, I still have it where he can say things in the power.
and he's gonna like just wiggle the armor the little bit that he can.
Okay, yeah. Right now, it's kind of describing you're just in a bloodluster rage right now.
Oh yeah.
And so you just are screaming and just looking weird as he can like somewhat wiggle his legs, but not a lot. It's mostly his own legs inside the armor that are just kind of like shuffling around and hitting the walls with it. So, he's Butch is pretty well sedated at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Josh, your turn.
Go fucking chance impale the ghost.
I'm sorry.
Dice shaking stops.
I will go impale the lady.
Okay.
That's 8, 10.
10. Okay. Plus, choose an extra effect.
Plus 1 harm.
Okay. Sorry, base damage for your thing.
Total damage is going to be 4.
Yeah, you managed to get a pretty good clean hit off of that. Lennox, this is the woman who killed your mother, standing there right before you. She actually, when Josh hits her with the chain, actually brings her down to the ground and is ready for you to attack. Okay, it's a mess. Take an extra effect.
Yeah.
Okay, stick damage. Yeah, she is not ready for you as she's struggling with the chain, and you just get a good clean hit. You actually get a couple of, you just stab her repeatedly in the back, and she swings for you, and you'll take a hit from her, which is harm. Are you unstable, by the way? Okay.
So do you think stakes count as all effect?
Yeah.
Very cool.
They're about as base as you can get with a fashion.
Very cool.
I feel like I might have regretted saying that, but
Yes, you will.
yeah, okay. Yeah, Lennox, you get quite a few good hits on her as you angrily stab into her back, and she hits you back, but not nearly as you do a lot more damage to her than she does to you. So, Molly, both the Valkyries, you see your mom's hurt pretty bad. Judge looks like she could go for a little bit more.
Is my mom still alive?
Your mom's still alive. Hamish is actually checking up on her right now.
Okay, sweet. What's the position of the vampire lady?
Right next to Lennox, Josh kind of has her a little bit wrapped up, like kind of tangled in a chain.
Okay.
And you see.
Is she still standing?
She's still standing, yeah.
I'm gonna try to hit her to her knees.
Okay. Roll for mess.
That's a 10. 10 to knock her to her knees.
Yeah.
That's my goal. I'm going for the knees.
Okay, so extra effect. You can use that to kind of label that as a give +1 forward to another hunter.
That floats.
Which hunter? Linux, next roll you have was a +1. Okay,
I can't wait to
uh,
stand.
Gibby.
I'd like to run back into the house. Cobra, return!
Yeah, and Cobra is once again engulfed in red light and returns back to your summoning sphere.
Can I look around to see if I see the Dracman?
I will just tell you, make your roll for it. You don't see him quite yet.
Okay. I'll let everyone know. Or who's near me? Everybody? Who's near me?
Which is not near you. Which is actually very far
Which
away.
is right down.
Which
Well, I guess I assumed I was in here now.
Which is actually way up here.
Oh, which is what
Oh,
I
I
said.
thought he got.
Oh, he fell off the balcony.
Oh, you fell off the balcony. Right.
Since I don't know anything going on with Butch, I'll come over to Butch. I'll tell him. I'll say, hey, Butch. Hey, Butch Carson. Interesting theory. The Dracman, Dracula. He's in town. He means bad business, yo.
Guys, he just keeps screaming.
Okay, I made a mistake. I chose to tell. That's my turn.
Cool. You see Gibby run in and is trying to talk to Butch.
Now you can lose robotic screaming.
And like male piloting is currently being stepped by Linux.
Multiple.
And has been knocked to her knees.
I'm gonna grab that flare and I'm just gonna like take it over to her and
Yeah. I want you to roll some mess.
my intent is just gonna hold it over Linux's piece of shit out of the vampire. So I guess we're talking about that is only a 7.
Okay. I want you to roll. That's cool.
And we know you wear Fortnite shirts.
7.
So you feel as you try to hold this flare over her, and she recoils from the bright light, and it kind of actually blinds everyone because it is a magnesium flare. So everyone else kind of looks away, and she actually grabs your hand and pushes the flare away, and you see that she has a burn right down the middle of her face as she looks right into your eyes, and you feel something surge inside you, and you kind of feel like the wolf take over in a bloody rage. You are going to be able to maybe stop it, but right now you are feral. And that is your turn. Hamish, what you doing? You just checked on. Hamish, you checked on Lauren. She's okay.
What's still screaming?
Which is still screaming.
Pushing the screen button in.
He's like tying in his.
You see Gibby trying to talk to him as he's like screaming in his turtle shell. Alright, roll plus self out. Alright, as you actually manage to get your arms around her, but she teleports with you.
Oh no.
And you are not on the ground
No.
when you teleport. You are very, very, very high up. And,
Oh my god.
she manages to sweep out of your arms and just poof away. And you look down and you see a whole bunch of cars. You see a large estate, and you, for a brief moment, before you really are feeling the gravity kick in, you see all of Spectra just kind of waking up and a little bit of a sunrise as you start to plummet towards the earth.
Listen.
It's like at the beginning of Skyrim when the ready to keep it, you sometimes picks people up and you just
Yeah.
falling. That's you.
Yeah.
And the vampire, you guys all just saw Hamish disappear before all of you. And then the vampire reappeared behind him.
Where am I at?
You are above the mansion right now.
Like,
And,
I follow the building.
I'd say you're going to land in about the driveway if you're going to land. First of all, I want you to roll plus sharp this evening to discover something.
So we all see that she.
You don't see where you saw that she disappeared and reappeared actually away from kind of the mob that you formed, and reappears on the steps, and it actually looks like she's about to charge something like a kind of a magical attack. 7. Okay. You're fumbling around with your suit, and you see barely as you're kind of like just going through like the settings on your suit.
Like Japanese
Yeah.
and
And, like yeah, you're just falling, and the ground's getting closer and closer and closer, and you're kind of just spinning through the air as you realize that this suit has shock absorbers if you land on your feet. And you might be able to take the fall. And so I want you to make an act under pressure roll to make sure you land this way. Okay.
Sorry, the -1 plus what?
Wait, is it? What is it?
Action under pressure is plus cool.
I want to
Always thinking about it.
Brian, nice plus.
I'm just gonna use it.
What would you have gotten?
I would have gotten.
Yeah, you got plus 2 to cool.
I have +1 to cool, but I also have -1 because of that. Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna use the point.
With your luck, you manage to bring that up and readjust your body, and you just land in the driveway with a loud thud.
It's like a small crater.
Yeah, there's pretty much.
Did he do superhero landing with like the punch down?
Yes,
Yes, I did.
you absolutely secure one.
Got it.
You don't have shock absorbers on your wrists, though. To break your wrist.
Ah, son of a bitch! You should have punched the ground at because
That's
you
terminal velocity.
All right, Butch. I'm sorry, I'm gonna skip you because you're turtle. Josh.
chicken so fast.
Josh. Nolan has actually appeared. It looks like she's about to charge a magical attack, and yeah, it looks like you might have a brief moment to try to stop this.
I will try to stop it by impaling her arm or wherever the thing is being charged from. And
It's kind of like it's pretty much like a kamehameha essentially.
fucking weed.
Fucking weed.
I say as I stab her through the hand.
You call her a fucking weed?
Yeah.
Okay.
using your katana fucking gunblade.
I don't have that with me. I don't have that with me.
Okay. Roll kick some ass.
Oh, actually, that's a 10.
It's correct. You pretty much landed in the front driveway of the piece of abandons nearby.
I will choose.
I will force them where I want them. So I want to force their hand away.
Yeah, you're able to do that. You jab, and as you do, she loses control of this attack, and you take pretty much all of it as it blasts into you. You are going to take 5 harm from that attack. 3.
And now it's unstable. Like the first time ever.
Oh yeah, no, I've been unstable.
Okay, remember when you take damage, you take another plus damage. Okay, so you watch Josh jab as he stops his attack, but takes a good brunt of it as he's knocked away from her. Lennox. By the way, what was the harm on that? 5 years.
That's plus 3. That's 3 harm.
I get hit. I'm pretty sure on that.
Also, it's not Lennox next. I'm up. I thought I was after Josh.
No, that's because I confused the order for a bit.
All right.
Because the order that we came in was 2 power suit boys, me, you, and then you, and then he said he's clean up crew.
No, not anymore.
Yeah.
No.
Right.
Oh, you're always.
Actually, let's address that. Lennox, you look as you see good old Colt is no longer in control of his werewolf form, and he looks like he's about to make an attack for you. What are you gonna do? It's gonna be based on her roll.
Kiss me.
Werewolf saliva. It's not the teeth, it's the saliva.
So
What are you
Jorge
gonna do,
French
Lex?
kissed. Oh, everything makes sense.
What are you gonna do? 10, 9. Okay, act under pressure.
That's
8. So yeah, Butch makes an attack for you, and you just manage to get out of the way barely. He doesn't even scrape you. But He
Wait. What?
doesn't. He seems to be pretty relentless though, and wants to go after you. Okay. Molly, you see Lennox is now battling Colt in his werewolf form. And you still see the vampire. Doesn't look like she's going to try to charge another attack, but it looks like she's not liking her odds anymore. What are you going to do?
I'm going. Is there a way I can hit the vampire to like stun her?
Yeah, with your stun hammer.
You're stuck with him.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
just got to roll higher than what's in the theater man. And make sure you remind me that you want to try stun.
That's a 9.
Okay. Doesn't quite stun, but manages to get a pretty good hit on her. And she manages to get a pretty good.
I want to distract.
You are going to take 4 harm from that attack.
How does she attack me? I need to know.
She just smacks you across the face.
Oh, bitch.
On her or on
Just hold.
on her? On the vampire?
No, what she did to Molly.
What she did to Molly was 4 harm. Okay. Gibby, what you doing?
I will try and snap Butch out of his stupor.
How?
I will look him in the eye. I'll wipe out the blood from the visor.
Remember, he did love you once.
Butch, I don't do anything there. Can I kiss him? I don't get no, I'd be weird. I can't even, his lips aren't even open.
There's human blood on that.
It's sweating holes in my shit.
Yeah, just.
I wiped the blood off from his eyes. I said, Butch, we need you in the fight. Get in there, buddy. Gotta go manipulate person against the vampire's roll or whatever it is.
Yep. You actually match the vampire's roll. But since you're the player, I'll give you. As with Gibby's rousing speech, you're kind of snapped back to your old self.
Now they all, Butch is there! Butch is there!
Can I hear that?
Yeah, you hear Butch's back, but we'll.
Yeah.
Colt, you're trying to attack Lennox right now. Roll to kick some ass.
Good for her. I got a 5.
Okay,
5.
experience as you go in to attack her, and Lennox just punches you across the face.
God, I can't wait to meet him.
Hamish,
Yes.
you hear that Butch is not good.
Alright, I'll unlock the armor.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go over to the bag.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell Ezekiel that we need to stop.
Ezekiel is actually trying to get out of the pizza van. He's actually struggling with this huge energy ball of just pure light. And he says, "Forget that you can control this. You got me to the door."
Yeah, welcome to the door.
Okay. We're doing that. Butch, your armor is freed up.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna wiggle my way back up. Eventually, do I have to roll for that since I was able to do that before?
You could harpoon yourself up and zip up.
Okay, I'll do that. Yep, I'll zip on up and then,
Literally, Captain the Ponka. From Star Wars Episode 1.
Oh, yeah.
The biggest eyes on Neptune.
Yeah.
On Neptune? Yeah.
Yeah, he's
You're gonna be going there for a minute, like, when did they go to Neptune?
No, quickest eyes in the movie. What's his last name? Ponka. Yeah, it's like that.
I do not remember that guy. Okay. Butch, you're on your feet now. What are you doing?
He's all on the vampire there pretty much.
I'm fighting the
Right
vampire.
now, you see Colt attacking Lennox. You see.
I just got blasted with the
He's got
Kamehameha.
blasted with a Kamehameha, essentially.
I called her a weeb too. That's the reason why I did 5 damage. Would have done 4 if I didn't call her a
Yeah,
weeb.
you're thinking it's the right time he's gonna shoot the flare.
Yep. Look at some ass.
Guys, I could turn my weapon to the vampire the other way. If I just crap rapid fire at the very end, and it just.
No.
Yeah. So that does a lot of damage, and you see her flesh burn. Her beautiful complexion is completely ruined as it's just smoldering with blisters. And she actually disappears as soon as the player gets near her. And reappears by Josh, and actually picks Josh up.
I was like next to her, so she didn't move at all.
Oh, stupid
shit, yeah, you were right
question.
next to her. Okay.
How does
Let me
stun
roll
work?
this. Stun?
Is he stunned?
No, because she didn't roll high enough. Yeah, she's not able to grab you. So she just kind of teleports away, and it's starting to look like she's not liking her odds. And you can kind of see visible fear on her face as she like grabs her face, and skin actually peels off because she's just burned all over.
Is she downstairs or upstairs still?
Upstairs.
Okay.
And it looks like she's about to. Lennox. Right now, you see the video. Oh shit! I skipped you again. Sorry. Sorry, I keep skipping you. I don't know.
Wait, so how would she know? Because she like picked him up or something?
Yeah, no, I retconned that because I forgot that he was right next to the player. I thought he was farther away.
Can Molly have a free action to yell at Lennox, "Let's switch dance partners"?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. It was good. Anyway.
It's not your
what are you
turn,
gonna
but
do?
I'm gonna yell it out
I will
anyway,
say
so
that
everyone
she's pretty
knows.
far away, but your chain might be able to reach her.
Okay. I roll. Better not run away, bitch. Throw the spear at her. God damn it. And that's a 7.
Okay, yeah. She looks very bad as
Yeah, okay, wait. I'll use a luck point.
to do more damage.
No, to make it a 12 and do double damage.
Yeah.
That's one of your lives right there.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Right.
I'm about to die anyways.
How much is your base spear do?
It does 3, so it doubles to 6.
How would you like to kill this vampire?
And hit her straight to the heart and pull her back like a fucking scorpion.
Okay.
Sorry.
And you scorpion her and pull her back. I will say, so let me this for a moment. This vampire is very clinging to life, but the fight is over. You see Ezekiel stumble in with this big ball of essentially sunlight and go, all right, where am I sending this image?
She's on my
Point
shield.
away.
Oh, don't! No. Are you pointing right now, Hamish? I need you to get, like, point, adjust my body in the right direction. I can't hold on to this much longer.
I'm putting it in the. I think she's good. I think she's
Hamish, I'm gonna need to release this soon. I don't have much control over it.
I will turn you around.
Hey, Ezekiel!
Blows a giant hole in the ceiling. As you point off the ceiling, and it just poof! This big ray of sunlight just explodes the ceiling and it rains down debris on all of you guys. And
Am I still there?
hold on. What's your roll act under pressure?
No, there's no chance.
9.
Act under pressure?
Yep.
Oh,
This is to break your
13.
Yeah, you managed to the sunlight kind of just wakes you up, and also the vampire not really able to like withdrawal isn't as strong. And you just wake up and this fucking blinding light of sun just appears, and you're kind of just knocked backwards but out of your feral state. Okay. And kind of there's a lot of smoke, and Josh, you pull this vampire who is actually just trying to crawl away from you, and but doesn't have a lot of fight left into her. Her body is broken, and her flesh is just burned and peeling, and has a pretty hefty wound in her chest.
I will call Lennox over.
Yeah, you come over, and she's just kind of just groaning in pain, just desperately trying to get away. You see, both of you see this guy in a bathrobe with this big old sack just walk by, see the vampire, and just walk the other direction.
I'm gonna let her do her stuff and chase after her.
Okay. You see this guy just kind of scream in terror as you were chasing after him, and is trying to like run with his big bag of money, and gets stuck in a door.
I'll give him the old Jorge treatment.
Okay, as you get near him, he's just like trying to pull his bag, and just kind of lets out like this sad sigh as he poops away as you try to punch him, and you run
I
into
wasn't trying to punch him. I was trying to choke him.
Oh, you're trying to choke him? Yeah, it does disappear before you grab him, but there's this big old sack in the doorway, and you just look at it. It's like full of cases of a ton of money. It's money.
It's money. Another kick. It's still money.
Anyway.
It's a mimic.
Roll
I rolled. Hold on to it, guys.
Yeah, you just you found the bounty.
All of us. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, that's like 30 million.
Nice. You see this vampire just kind of look up at you and realize that she's completely beaten, and just kind of just like lets out this sigh of defeat and this little whimper as she just tells you, as she sees the stake in your hand, just says, just get it over. And you take the stake, plunge it deep into her heart, and give it a little twist, and she turns into dust and your stake.
Hey, Lennox. I think there might be someone who wants to see you. Come follow me. I'll lead her out to the shed.
Morgan is gone by the time that you get out there.
I'll open up the door. Both girls are in there, so.
Yep.
Lennox? This is, your dad.
And you don't even have to say anything because the moment he sees you, he doesn't smile. Like you see just tears begin to form in his eyes. It just runs to you, and he knows your face even after all these years, and just runs up and just hugs you the way that you remember him hugging you. So Josh.
Oh, holy shit!
I know you will. Well, I hope to God you will. Since it is getting pretty late, you guys are all free from your thralls. And actually, you all were already free. And so let's get into the leveling up process. By the way, you guys, for the money that you guys found, that's 6 resources for
Oh,
each of you.
gosh. Oh my god. Holy shit.
How many,
Oh, fuck.
how many do you have? Because I know you haven't spent any.
I all Spectre.
Spectra. Buy Spectra, make it private property. No. I can just turn the entirety of Spectra into.
How many resources do you have, Jackie?
Turn all of Spectra into like.
What do you have, Jackie? You're making me concerned.
I have 17.
16!
I got 9.
We can make so many seats of power.
I know, right? You guys want more armor? We can make a lot. Can I make her armor?
It's just a
Oh, great bond.
Oh, great bond.
Oh my god.
Okay, guys, let's get to the random session experience.
Let's do it.
Okay, to include the current mystery.
Yeah,
Yes.
finally.
You save someone from certain death or worse.
Yes.
Did we learn something new and important about the world?
Yes.
Did we learn something new and important about one of the hunters?
Yes.
All right.
That was
2 marks. Yes.
I only got 2 experience from that shit. Can I
Same.
train in the training room?
Or you just want to wait?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, say.
Can I change his
2 marks.
Please.
Guys, quick. Here's Gorkum. Gorkum Morgan.
I have 17 resources.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
By the way, just so you guys know, in between the session, some time is going to pass. It's pretty much going to be summer by the time you guys are going to up again. So lots of time to use your resources.
So are we full health?
Yep, you'll be full health again by the next time you guys have monster fight.
Good session, everybody.
Yeah, that's good. Look, I don't know if you still go or not.
It's gonna be less than 20 minutes, or less than a half hour.
They get kicked out.
May regret giving you that many resources, but felt like you guys deserved it for sticking with this for so long. If I could give you more resources, I absolutely would. I'm very
It's okay.
proud of you.
I'll just take the 42 resources that we all got together as mine. So whenever you guys get the 6 resources, I get them all.
How about this?
I can have a few bands that go underwater.
Yeah.
Like
As long as you take it to give each of us our own van.
Yeah.
And nothing else.
Until we start accepting bands.
Until we start with vans.
Start your own movie company.
This is Iron Man Mark 42.
Iron Van.